what you like
when you're talking to the mic.
The mic.
But here's a little tip to keep you cool and hip. As soon as you do a live, I want your chat to thrive. Don't stop when you begin.
Here's advice
to commit the live stream sin.
That's not nice.
Here's what you're doing. If your trouble starts a brewing,
let me know.
Keep up with the chat, or the stream goes flat. We sing on the shelves as they talk among themselves. Don't forget that you are there. No, they will not even care. No. They'll talk about naughty things and food, and your mouth think you're very rude.
I don't.
If you find that you're behind,
so behind,
there are things to keep in mind.
Use your mind.
This is what it's called.
Listen up.
When your reading chat is stalled,
you focus up.
Crow, crow, crow your chat.
Go.
Skip to the bottom of the stream.
On the floor.
Mayo and hot dogs.
Yes, together.
And big comment backlogs.
Weather.
Crow in the chat to scream. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Joe, Joe, Joe your chat. Don't look back, don't look at it at all.
Watch the wall.
Talking location, destination. With chats on vacation. In frustration. Talking about anything at all. Oh yeah. But if you really want to excel in the chat not going well, a 20-minute delay is the Grim Reaper way. Sarah's new out of line, so she crows chat all the time. Sometimes she's very slow, but she's yet to be a Joe. No Grim Reaper in, 'cause she wants that golden ding. And of course she always knows the mods will keep her on her toes. If you're finding that you chat. If you find that you're behind,
so behind,
there are things to keep in mind.
Use your mind.
This is what it's called.
Listen up.
When your reading chat is stalled,
you focused up.
Crow, crow, crow your chat. Skip to the bottom of the stream.
On the floor.
They'll talk about street in mind. When you think they're very rude.
Very rude.
Oh, they'll think you're very rude.
Like
if you find that you're behind,
so behind,
things to keep in mind.
Use your mind. This is what it's called. Listen up. When your reading chat has stalled, you focused up. Crow, crow, crow your chat. Caw, skip to the bottom of the stream. Find the floor. Mayo and hot dogs. And big comment backlog. Stormy weather. Crow in the chat to scream. Oh yeah. Joe, yeah.
Joe, you're your chat.
Don't look back.
Don't look at it at all.
Watch the wall.
Talk tech and location.
Fascination.
With chats on vacation.
In frustration.
Talking about anything at all.
Oh yeah.
But if you really want to excel in the chat not going well,
oh,
a 20-minute delay is the Grim Reaper way. Sarah's new at a lie.
I was not expecting that song whatsoever.
Well, do you know what it was? Is I actually, I suddenly realised that because I've been careful about obviously not putting music on my channel at the minute, I've suddenly got like a fuck ton of credits. And I was watching Wisdom Stream this morning. I had an idea about sort of the chat, the way we handle the chat. So. But I had so many versions of that. I mean, I really was starting to compete with Wisdom as to how many different incarnations till I was happy with one.
Dude, bro, demons. Murder.
I had the volume on right low in the end on Wisdom this morning.
Dude, bro, demons. Murder. Flip, flop, flip, flop, flip, 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 flop. With dirty feet.
The first one was the best one anyway.
Yeah. It was all Rob's fault going to the rabbit hole of bad bro dudes. Bro singing the song.
Rob's fault, was it? Right, noted.
Yep, it was. He's like, I want to hear it in AC/DC. I was like, 80s hair band, Aussie style.
I think that's more or less what I used in the end, actually, for that one. I had so many different genres and went back to rock. Right. Quickly use it. Tachi, hello.
You gotta uncrow the chat.
I need to crow the chat already.
Do I need to send Mr. Wiz a link?
Well, I mean, Tashi was like 4 hours ago. He's another one who cheats. He's like Sky. Gillian, hello, darling. Mike, I'll be here. You said at 8:45. Kiwi.
I'll be waiting
Kiwi.
for you.
Hope you had a good dinner. Michael, hello. Wiz, I've still got earworms from this morning. For you. It's your fault. Oh, stop it. Look at him.
She's got him in stream timeout. I went ahead and send him a link.
You sent him one. I've forgotten to do it because I've been too busy sorting my mic out. Sorry, Wiz. Right, who else is here? Crow in the chat. Natu Haunted, hello. Rob, apparently it's all your fault this morning.
Yes,
Actually,
part of it.
Was it really Rob's fault?
Well, the song wasn't really his fault. Is when they went down the rabbit hole of sound like a bad male strip club music.
Okay, well, in that case, this one.
Just a dip off the tip.
Hey, Wiz.
Can you hear me now?
Nope, we can't hear you at all.
Okay.
We can be bribed to shut up, Sarah. I wish Wisdom could. when he's playing multiple versions of Dude Bro Demon.
Dude,
And the best one was the first one he played. I hope that's one you use him.
No, it's not. I did something else because I was trying to add more lyrics to it so it wasn't just all dude bro.
No, I like that first one.
I had to have something in, like some sort of breaks in between somewhere. Just say something off the wall like the old style shows used to do. Where they'd sing something and then they'd have some little zinger off to the side and
Those
then
are
come
called
back to the song.
Wisdom. Those are called hooks.
Yeah, those.
Yeah, Wisdom.
I was telling you to throw those hooks in
I
there.
can be easily bribed with a bar of white chocolate. Hey, if I get any white chocolate, it's all yours. I tell you. Happily.
What a chocolate!
I'm being bullied already. Can somebody moderate the panel? Caroline's really hello.
Why do I hear this in two different TVs now? It's like I hear the music from the stream in one TV and then I hear the chat in the other.
Probably because your TV is only hitting
Maybe
certain frequencies.
Probably got it freaking sound settings weird. Oh yeah, because I started this one on the other TV. That's what it was.
Rocket surgery.
Is that music too loud? Or, all right.
Probably take it down a notch.
It can be, sweetie.
It's all right.
I need to
probably
look at the
down
number.
one.
Crow keeps telling me to look at the number and remember it.
I mean, because I don't have my headset all the way up, and it still seems a little loud.
Right, let me know if that's still too loud, guys.
Probably.
I don't
that's.
hear it.
I think that's perfect for me. Well, for me, it's perfect. Maybe up one notch.
Right, it's on 13 there. Try to remember that. Did anyone wake Auntie Sarah? Auntie Sarah's been up for 4 hours. Yeah, no, I had problems with my mic. I'd already see. I've been so efficient. I was eating a sandwich. I'd got the coffee ready.
She's like, I'm
And
eating
it
a
all
sandwich.
damage.
Damn
Well, we all know.
sandwiches.
We all know whose fault that is.
I got my last slice of pizza to eat.
Oh no,
Oh no.
that's actually quite sad. Hello there. I'm here, but just finishing up something. All right, Steph, sweetie. Your spirit animal will be here waiting for you. Air Force, welcome in. My voice just went then. Sorry. Scottish Pride. Hello there. I think I've seen an apparition today, but can't prove it. Nobody, but if you could prove it, Kenny Biddler'd give you $500,000. Do you know what? I've seen Wayne, and I don't know if I've scrolled down too far. Good, good. Check the important one, Air Force. Stu, hello. I thought Wayne was in. Yeah, Paul was in the chat. Yeah, I'd forgotten to send him the link because I was too busy dealing with my mic. Fortunately, Philip had sent him one. Myko, I'm probably saying hellos twice here now, aren't I? Shadow Mice, listing while I organise kitty cat's meds and nuke my dinner. I've just had sandwich, so I was going to say, did I say hello to Rob? But I've already put him on the plank, haven't I?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if he didn't have any drinks ready, he's probably not thirsty now.
Well, I've got a full flask of coffee, so I'm all right. There's my Patreon. Okay, we'll accept it this time. Not tonight, Air Force, because things are there's problems at the minute with the panel. I've already got two problems on the panel. I will arrange it sometime, sweetie. I'll message you and we'll get you on the panel.
We don't want to be in a hairy situation.
Just don't come on as Sasquatch because I can't hear you when you got the mask on. I'll let you know which times I'm doing next week, and we'll get it sorted. That's my PayPal. Yeah, and I can see him, and I will, but not tonight because need to go through some stuff. That's my Discord. It's just the purge in there, so just come in and have fun. Air Force, you're not coming on next week if you're going to be on your best behaviour. That's no good. Oh, do you know what, Mike? That live stream on Wednesday because of the stupid Grim Reaper pushing me back. I've been pretty much sleeping ever since. I finally feel vaguely human tonight, but I've slept so much since then because just pushing it back to 3 o'clock just did me in. Or I don't know why, because I'm usually up all night, but I think it was because I'd waited and then... Oh, mind you, we went about 5 hours, didn't we, on Wednesday?
Yeah, about that.
That was Crow's fault.
It was Crow's fault. By the way, if people have been asking in the Discord, I've actually taken that stream down because I need to clip it a little bit in certain places. It will be back up, though, so if you did miss it... I just haven't done it yet, I'll be honest. Been asleep. There's Philip's link.
Ooh.
And no, nobody's asking. So what are you going to say?
I'm not even gonna say it. No, I was gonna say like, oh, Candy's promoting Stay Tuned in the chat.
Yeah.
I'm just surprised you didn't say how many views you have on your Transformers now.
What's
Oh, now that you asked, Mr. Wisdom. I'm not even gonna say it. You guys can go look. I'll do you the favor.
Yeah. Yeah, no spoilers. If you want to see how many subscribers he's got, click the subscribe button and go and have a look.
I did go up 6 subs today.
I went
Yeah.
up 1. I keep going up 1 and down 1. My subs start moving. But it might be because I haven't put any real content out since being demonetized. But fairies will be out at the beginning of next week.
Those darn fairies.
Ooh, it's fairy
Those
season.
damn little evil fairies. Mind if you don't have to pick them apart? That's fine, Mike. No problem. Hang on. There's wisdoms. 3 earworm with every video.
With every dude bro demon.
Dude, bro, demon.
Yeah. There's Mike's Crystal Shop channel. Please check it out.
It's just not as funny without the stinky, smelly feet in it.
Flip, flop, flip, flop, flip, flop. Smelly feet.
There's Teshi's channel.
Teshi, Yeshi.
Teshi Yeshi. And there's...
And the spoon thing was cool. I should have had those oohs throughout the entire song, though.
Ooh, ooh, a spoon.
Is that a spoon?
Did you go back to Barbershop Quartet?
I tried for a minute. The latest one I used was Dark R&B Duet. And I was trying to get female voices, but I didn't put female in there just in case it did give me a decent male vocal. And it sounds nothing like R&B to me, but it's actually really good.
Good, good. At least it all worked out in the end.
Yeah.
Do bro demons.
Oh, shit.
I might have to just put that one at the end of it, like extended version. It's got the original at the end of it.
Okay, Sarah's Dance with the Fate. Yeah.
You should just share that link to me, and I'll redo it in acapella.
My fairy video should be out at the end of it. I'm finishing off the artwork tomorrow. So that's actually what I was doing last night when I was lurking in various lives. Just a quick question. Why did you land on the stinking looking homeless Muppet? Yeah, Wiz. That one's directed at you.
What?
What? Doesn't read his own chat, Hair Force. Do you really think he's going to read mine?
He definitely didn't read it last night.
No, he didn't. I had to actually do some moderating.
I hadn't noticed, but I noticed that happened on Dawson's freaking live stream.
Yeah, but I expected it to happen on Dawson's. I didn't expect it to happen on yours.
Dawson's like not paying any attention to the chat. When he finally pays attention to the chat, he doesn't realize he's being trolled.
No, well, it was reasons for that. Let's move on. Yeah, you still haven't answered Hair Force's question, Joe.
I have no idea what the question's about.
You look like a homeless Muppet.
You look like a homeless Muppet.
It's my Sky Muppet. Jeez, be nice to Sky.
Ding. Scott, yeah, me too, Rob, me too.
Even poor Rob got reported for harassment.
Rob Bubba.
He didn't even really say anything. He just said, hey, chill out.
Oh,
I'm reporting you for harassment. My
Oh,
butt
God.
hurts.
wow.
Wow.
Well, I'd only just come back in and spotted it, and when I did the timeout, it deleted about 15 messages. So, no, there's no Dingle tonight. She's had the nerve to get a life and go out for the evening.
Aw, shit. She's
How
not allowed to have
rude!
friends. She did get me cupcakes. Not real ones, but I'll take it.
All keyboard warriors are delicate flowers. Yeah, and there's going to be a few around. Oh, just a troll, Stu. They're starting to come out of the woodwork at the minute. So because of stuff happening in the community. So I mean, I expected some in Dawson's. I didn't expect one in Wisdom's.
Yeah, I started getting talked back about Jason Hawes, but
Yeah, I know you did.
it was all right. I wasn't offended by anything that was said. It was like, hey, it's cool if you like Jason, and I respect him or whatever, but I don't know if I trust him enough to believe everything
Yeah,
that
I
he's
mean,
spouting out
the
on
thing is,
YouTube.
I don't want to get. I don't want to get into the Jason. I'm going to talk about that in a minute, but I don't want to get into Jason Hawes things. But the thing is, my point is, I was saying to Philip before we came on that it wasn't that it wasn't what it was about. It was the fact he was there to actually see it. So
Yeah.
I'm actually thinking there's going to be people in the streams that we're not used to, probably all over. So any of you that mod for anybody,
Mhm.
just be extra vigilant at the minute. So yeah, it was just somebody, and I mean, Wisdom is probably even more relaxed than me with chat in terms of it's fine, everybody's allowed an opinion, but they were spamming. I literally hit timeout, and it just wiped about 15 messages. If
And
you've
didn't
got
they come back with another name?
I don't. Well, no, I think you ended shortly after that. But the thing is, I mean, fine if you've got difference of opinion, just be respectful about it in the chat. And
Yeah.
there's not one person on this panel that wouldn't, discuss it with you. But just the way it was done.
I think I struck a nerve with something I said, and
Oh
I wasn't
no,
trying
I
to,
find that very
but
hard to believe.
yeah.
You have the luxury of doing that. I have to be careful.
Hmm.
How dare she? I know. How dare she have a life? Who was given a hall pass?
No hall passes.
I think the Patreon link's just not the Patreon. PayPal link's just gone up. Just thought I could have asked Kenny last night, why don't Squash ever get frostbite walking barefoot in the snow all the time? Well, save your questions, because I will have Hair Force on one of the lives this week. And he can answer any Sasquatch questions you have. Yeah, they do. I just don't have time for it. Do you know something? Mike said something in. I'm just going to pull it up because I can't remember the exact words. But Mike said something in Joe's channel, which I thought was just summed everything up perfectly. Let me pull Joe's channel up so I can see the quote, because he put a quote up about all the problems in the community at the moment. Sorry, a community post, which I responded to as well.
Mike's like, oh no, I'm in trouble.
No, you're not in trouble, Mike. I thought what you said was superb. I just want to get it word for word. And part of Mike's response to it, just about just trouble in the community and trolls, etc. He said, that was it. There is a small part of any community who doesn't represent the community at all. And I have been in a lot of communities, both went doing fanzines, being on forums, etc. And that is always the to where you are. So just because somebody is technically in the community doesn't mean that they're representing it. So
Hey, Jeff.
Oh, Candy, better keep that wrench ready.
Hey, Steph.
who's here?
Jeff, Boo Productions.
Oh no, it's Jeff
Oh,
a Mountain. You like Mountain? Get in, Jeff. Well, I do like Mountain, but I like Jeff as well.
Mount's playing on the phone again.
I told a troll to stop preaching, Stu, and he reported me. Oh. I wasn't
Debunk the
reported.
joke.
There's the PayPal. Is it my imagination they have so much? They're gearing up at the moment. That's why Wisdom got hit with one. So just be aware. Yeah, that's why it's important to honour your words. Here's the thing, because I do want to address this a little bit. Here's the thing: is you look at my chat, and this chat goes into Crow's, into Joe's, into Jimmy's, all sorts of different people. And one of the things in this awfully toxic community is there's very rarely any problems in chat. I mean, over the time I've been moderating, you can probably count on one hand the number of, maybe two, but off the top of my head, about one hand the people I've actually even timed out. Because we just don't get trolls here. Or it's very, very rare. But I do think it's gearing up, and the chat aren't used to it. And they're just getting in the way of, all of the fun and the hilarity. So, yeah, and I don't want. So anybody who does moderate for anybody, just be aware of it, because I don't want people in chat being had a go at and bullied. And if for example because I'm actually going to make sure I'm there for the channels I moderate for this week if I can. If I don't spot something and you see something, a lot of people in here are either in the Discord or they're friends with me on Facebook. Just message me. No, Stu, not. I can't remember what it was, but it wasn't an A or a B. Fine, let me set up my Discord. Awesome, Caroline. Yeah, preaching about The thing is, well, actually, Wisdom prattles on about it, but I've stayed out of the whole. I have my opinions. I keep them to myself. I don't really care.
Well, it doesn't really pertain to you for the most part.
Well, no, it doesn't. I mean, it's. But I could. I could be getting the hit clicks and views and subs and covering this whole bloody drama, but I'm not interested. I wasn't interested in the Cody and Satori drama, so. And I actually think this drama, all I'm going to say, and I've said it before, all I think with most of this drama is it should be being dealt with in private, shouldn't be in public. It's mental health and it's job security, and those two are private issues. Okay, I just wrapped up. How's everyone? We are awesome, Steph. We are all relieved you are here, so we can just get on with the show.
On with the show.
Kenny and Donna like my statement. Kenny is skeptical of Bigfoot, and Bigfoot is skeptical. Kenny, good for Bigfoot. Yeah. There's Jeff. She's probably done it already, but Candy, can you link to Jeff's channel for his use your words, Sarah. His charity event on the 31st.
Oh yeah, that made me reminded me I was going to ask Jeff if he still needed help with that, because I'm available. I'm not doing anything.
So we went through it on the last live stream. I think most of you were here, but if for any reason you didn't or you didn't check it out, Jeff has put a video up explaining how it's all going to work. Thank you, Hair Force. You are a treasure. I tried to pretend to be semi-civil. I've got to be honest with you guys. I struggle with it. I mean,
for the coffee.
Philip will tell you, especially Philip will tell you that you know, I don't mince my words privately, but you know, the thing is, I'm part of a community, both as a sub and as a content creator, and you know, there's some things that I just don't touch, and it's very frustrating sometimes, but I can be a bit of a bitch if I need to be, and sarcastic and fight back, but so it kills me sometimes. I will get very frustrated. So Philip will tell you this. I will get very frustrated sometimes when I can't say anything. Jonathan, hello. Debunk the Junk is going to be on, I believe. Am I right? On Jeff's marathon. I'm sure in his live stream he said he was going to be part of that. I am charged with some bomb-ass wings and rum and coke. Okay, a bit worried about the rum and coke bit.
Yeah.
If you're cooking.
Are those shadow wings?
He might make it to the 2-hour mark.
Usually say a prayer for the chickens.
Oh my gosh, how far behind are you?
All right, I'm talking. I'm only 6 minutes behind. That's quite good for me.
I swear I read that comment like half an hour ago. I think you went the wrong direction scrolling on your.
This is somebody who doesn't read his bloody chat at all.
I'm down at the bottom all the time until I see something or I realize I missed something, and I just scroll back up. Like that one time that somebody said something in my chat, I didn't even see it at all. I didn't know till it was over, and I was getting freaking rude comments in my stream. I was like, what? I didn't even notice that.
You're Joe in the chat.
Yeah, Joe in the chat. At least I just crow the chat.
I was, I guess.
The Sarah gets any further
or maybe
behind.
I was Dawsoning the chat because I was going back to the chat.
If Sarah gets any further behind, it's gonna start with in a galaxy far, far away.
No. Well, according to this new song I did, seg level's 20 minutes, and I'm only just over 5 minutes behind.
She's got 15 more to go.
She set up a full line of measurement there.
Yes, there's Jeff's channel.
She gets a 10-minute leeway.
I do. Why is it building up right now? There's been trouble on Facebook, which is sending people a bit stupid.
It's Facebook. I mean, that's just where you post normal stuff, or unless it's crows, and it's just funny stuff.
It's spilling over onto YouTube.
Whizzing the chat.
Whizzing the chat.
He whizzes.
Hello,
on
everyone.
panel.
I'm typing with one finger because I got Frank's red hot sauce all over my fingers. Okay. Type with one finger. So the hand with Frank's red hot sauce is the one that's holding the rum and coke, is it, Jeff? Just, you know. Yeah, no, we don't. I can guarantee you, all three of us on the panel won't agree on stuff. Everybody in the chat won't agree on stuff.
See, me and Wiz didn't really line up on what we were talking about, but it's like it's our different view.
Yeah. But we can all agree on something. There's always something everybody can agree on.
There is.
Always.
Yeah, it's all bullshit.
Yeah, actually, yeah, we're all at one on that one. Wayne,
Everybody,
look at
everybody
Wayne's
can
new
always
avatar.
agree to not agree.
Well, look at Wayne's picture, all succulent.
Actually, I'm not going to go into it because it's politics, but I saw a very disturbing post on Facebook that actually Josh Emmett posted, but it was from one of our police department. Yeah, it's bad here at the minute. Stu says, "Boo, don't you always type one-handed?" Well, yeah, because you usually got a rum and coke in the other one when he comes into our live stream.
You should see him do it with no hands.
He needs a rum and coke hat. And he's got the cup at the top with the straw coming out of it, wraps down, and we could just put the straw in his mouth if he wants.
Just for Beardo's gaming days. Oh well, he deserves trolling on gaming days. Oh, I've been bitten again. I'm sick of the midges. Yeah, no. Air Force, I actually agree with you there. I mean, but that's kind of the point here. Is we're not. But some ways it kind of makes it even more obvious when stuff does start filtering through.
Oh, someone needs to walk the plank. Plank in the chat.
Who needs to?
You could get the crowing.
You'll get there when you see it.
Will I? I want a book on who it is. We decided to step away from the paranormal to focus on community outreach and wellness. Yeah. Yeah, just look after each other, guys. Don't put up with any crap. Treat us. Yeah.
Geez,
That's
how far
the
back
problem.
are you?
What? Hang on. Oh, 7 minutes. Hang on. Yeah, I agree with that, Stu. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to grow the. It's okay, right?
That's you. Oh, scrolled all the way down.
Throw in the chat. I love it.
I am gonna have to. The wings weren't haunted. I checked first. Okay.
Dude, bro, wings.
Thank you for putting the link up. Candy, I blessed myself with the Pope heart. How much rum and coke have you had?
Not enough.
Is Wayne actually behaving today? I haven't seen a dad joke yet.
Yeah, Booze, Jeff's kind of summed that up. Statements were made. There are only 3 good channels. The rest are sellouts and complicit to fakers.
I didn't know there's only 3 good channels.
Yeah, apparently.
Are they ours?
Yeah, they said Sarah was better for the only 3 channels. That are any
I know,
good.
just look at Transformers. That's all I need.
I'm trying to get a Captain Morgan sponsorship. Yeah, I'm ignoring Kiwi. I agree. White chocolate is awesome.
Like I said, she deserves a plank for that one.
No, I'm used to it. But if I gave them a plank every time,
She just wanted to get wet.
Jonathan, Jeff really wants to talk to you. Shiver me timbers. Oh, there's Tessie. Coco. Steph doesn't discriminate between chocolates.
Gets sponsored by Michael Bay.
Jeff's just begun to defile himself. Now, thank you, Mike. See, Mike doesn't have to walk the plank. All right, sweetie, go see you in 5 minutes, Air Force.
All right, it's 5:12. I'll say something at 5:17.
Yeah, as soon as I've finished the artwork for this fairy video, I'll get Pirate Demon done. Might get
Hi,
Lurky
Jaya.
too. Steph, right, I'll tell you who is going to get bought the plank. Steph, this is just for you. Just give me a second. This is for Steph. Asking where Transformers is.
If you really want to know, Steph, I'll put it in the chat for you so she doesn't have to hear it.
I'm thinking Steph really doesn't want to know.
Well, she asked, so she's gonna know.
Yeah, she asked. Yeah. Oh, she asked. Tell her. Hey, Jaya. Oh, Wayne, you're close. Closing in on that dip in the sea. No, Teshi was. I thought Teshi was my friend. How quickly they turn against you.
Wow, you can't give her torture.
I don't know.
He's gonna be banned from panel.
I should bring Teshi up if he wants to come on. Tesh, do you want to come on? Keep wisdom in check.
Oh.
If you both had the same avatar, then we could play Guess the Wisdom.
All right, which one is you whizzing?
I'm looking.
Great
hang on.
googly moogly.
Yes, I am crying the chat.
He had that evil thought, so it's a possibility. You can't trust him now.
I don't know. Just don't know who to trust.
He had the evil thought, so it's a possibility.
Can you turn against the furries? No. Right, hang on. Send Tasha a link. Send a linky poo.
You're not gonna do your best. You're gonna be great. A linky stinky poo.
Oh, it's still up on the screen. There we go.
I stocked up on A&W root beer today.
Ooh,
Quite refreshing.
fancy. Did you get ice cream?
No, but I could.
Make root beer floats?
I haven't had a float in ages.
Oh.
Usually I eat all the ice cream before there could be a float made.
I haven't had an ice cream float in ages. I just fancy one now.
Oh.
It's great! There you go. It's Teshi.
Hi, everyone.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Be filing my oh wows.
No, yeah. Oh, wow.
Wow, wow. I think I got Helena to start saying it.
Hey, at least you know where my priorities are. I skipped Deadpool to be here.
What?
I know. I'm cooler than Deadpool. It's official.
Yep.
What? You skipped
I was
Deadpool?
going to go see the Deadpool movie, and I saw she was going to be on at 7, so I said, nope, I'm going to go with you.
There's always another day to go watch it.
Yeah, absolutely. This is more important.
People need to stop watching it so it starts streaming because I'm not going to get to see it. I'm going to have to try and find a way of getting to see Beetlejuice though because I really don't want to wait for that one.
I just hope they do it right.
Well, I mean, you never know, but it's looking good.
Yeah.
Kiwi, yeah, we're all inclusive here. That's what I mean. Differences of opinion. White chocolate rules. I think a pub I went into in London was haunted by a pickpocket poltergeist because I bought 2 pints and then had no money. Yeah, I'll bet. Yeah. Know how to get the cheap beer up here. My T-shirt just delivered Monday. When I got home from work, my daughter had it on her back. Not amused.
Hey, we got
Yeah,
beer on that house.
Candy, no, it's all right. You did it. It was for Jeff's channel.
2 points.
Yeah. Last night's leftovers.
Uh-oh.
I haven't had a float for ages either. Mine just sinks to the bottom of the bowl immediately. Okay.
No, see, I was trying to be cheeky and get to walk the plank so I could have supper. I would have gone after the tuna.
Oh, God.
There's time.
That ain't for a different kind of tuna.
Oh,
Tesha,
no.
Mike!
I'm only a minute behind.
Mike, go!
Mike, oh.
I mean, come on, Han. You better do better than that.
Yeah. Wah, wah, wah.
Wah, wah. That's what we need. That's what another soundbite I need. Wah, wah, wah. Just for Wayne. Wayne, Wayne, Wayne.
Usually Crow has a crow call. It's like, caw, caw.
I thought you'd use that airplane crash for him.
Or crickets. You could get crickets.
Yeah. There you go.
Hey, Cynthia. Was he right on time, was it? I think he times it now. I think he's cheating.
Oh, I missed my Mario's like 3 minutes ago. Is he back?
Yeah. Wayne says they're great. Let's assume that's Vikeshi.
Yep, my cousin Tony.
Yeah. You know how to do it. Hang on, what? Does that include the flight to Ireland?
Yes.
Actually, yeah, if I disappear, guys, that's my internet going in and out. It's not been too bad today, but just in case.
It's behaving a little bit.
For now.
No problem.
There you go. That's the link that goes directly to Jeff's video for his charity event.
She's going to change her own chat.
If you're going to, if you go over and watch it and you haven't subscribed, please subscribe to Jeff as well. Keep you for updates. And there's the dad jokes. Someone please come and collect their dad.
With her high socks and New Balance shoes.
Hell no, those jokes are solid. Jeff, don't encourage him.
Just for that, he needs to walk the plank.
Yeah, I've heard that
no,
joke before, Wayne. A pouch potato.
I'm lurking for a few minutes. I'm about to pull a smoked butt out of the smoker.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. You do that.
Did you glaze it?
The crow word is banned in this chat. What
No,
crow
it's
word?
not.
Never.
Caw.
she.
I'm up in Glasgow on Monday and Tuesday and can't decide whether to pop to the Edinburgh Festival or to the cinema. I'd go to the cinema.
Oh, you trying to summon
Edinburgh.
crows, Tunes?
No. Nope.
Mike wants a cousin Tony.
I had an Uncle Tony until he passed away.
Well, talk to Seg. Maybe he can get you in touch with him.
No.
Why would... We're not talking to Seg. He's on the naughty step. What do you call a lazy kangaroo? A pouch potato.
Oh.
A
Guys,
pouch?
just put a 1 in the chat if you want Wayne to go for a dip.
Gotta have at least 5 1s in the chat for the dip.
Oh, he's
Wayne,
getting the Beardo spoon.
I can stand in the cheesy corner, says Jay.
Well, Wayne wants the dip already. He voted himself in.
This
One's in the
corner's going to
chat.
get really crowded. Don't put Wayne and Jeff in the same corner.
Oh, there's 2 1s. There's 3
What you do is
1s.
you put the dunce cap in the corner with them, and they'll fight over it. I want it. No, I want it.
Please tell me there's enough 1s to dunk in.
Jeff put a 2, so that count as 2 1s.
There's a bunch of ones.
Jeff
I
put a
guess-
2.
I guess number 2 counts as 2 1s.
1, 2. Oh, there's enough there. Okay. Wayne,
One's
first of the night for you.
in the chat.
Fuck the dip link.
Taking a dip off the tip.
Rob's voting quite a few times.
I think that's rigging the vote, Rob, but you know. Why we put numbers in the chat is to see if they wanted Wayne dunked, and they did. Walked off the plank. Air Force, you're early.
Come back, Air Force.
Can they just time him out for the rest of the time? You can't comment. Wayne, you're not supposed to vote for yourself.
He did twice already.
Uh, oh.
Oh,
So she fell
Oh.
out.
Stu, I know
Oh,
people
no.
who've gone from Australia just to go. Yeah, that's what I mean, but I couldn't go because it's bloody packed. And Edinburgh is not quite narrow streets and stuff, so it's. Oh, we've lost Tesh.
oh no. Oh, he was back.
He was back. He's gone. Like Kaiser Soze. The cat
It's like
of
the-
Kaiser. I'm gonna sneeze.
That was a flash. It's like, shoo-boo, shoo-boo.
That's it.
Not too late. We've already been going an hour? There's no way.
Have
Almost.
we? Great.
Yeah, almost an hour.
No, I didn't make Teshi walk the plank. I didn't. Get his fur wet.
He must have knocked his PC over or something with his tail. You never know.
Yeah, that's my problem with Edinburgh, Stu. I mean, Edinburgh's lovely, but it really is narrow streets, and I've never been to the Fringe, but I can imagine it's just shoulder to shoulder. Will somebody please tell me where Amarillo is? He's still searching after all these years? Yep. I think Peter Kay had told him by now. All the Americans going, huh? What? I love having Brits in the chat. Yeah, maybe it was Datsun modding for you this morning, wasn't it?
Yeah, he was
Nick
here.
Sarah's endeavour. My endeavour. Bloody YouTube to remonetize, which is why I'm doing a load of artwork this weekend.
Donating some booty.
B2K is still rolling 500 miles. Yeah, I wish I could see him live. So funny. Where are you? I don't know where he is. He hasn't. I don't think he's messaged me. No. Nope. This is better. Look at me at the bottom of the chat.
Ding.
So proud of me little self.
Ding.
Ding-a-ling. I need to get that. Oh, there he is. Need to get that bell up that Elaine did for me. Hello, Tesh.
There's two of you,
Hi.
Tashi. What's going on?
How is that possible?
What'd you do?
I don't know.
You broke it.
That is weird.
Whoa, dude.
Wow.
What?
Oh wow. You messed up the StreamYard.
What is going on?
You kicked Wisdom out, and there's two of you.
That's not the real Teshi.
Oh, I thought it was two of me. I'm like, oh boy. Did it
Whoa.
actually really glitch badly?
You messed up StreamYard. Shame on you.
Yeah. I agree
Have I
with
been-
that, Stu. I don't think the Edinburgh Festival has the effect it used to. They're sort of one-hit wonders now, even if they win it.
Dapple Teshi.
It's not a ding you crowed the chat a while ago.
Rawr.
A bit harsh.
You gotta go back and read everything else before you can get a ding, so you don't get no more ding.
Oh,
Here, now I'm the real Techi.
at least I didn't Joe the chat. At least I'm reading it.
Yes, I am. Scottish pride.
See, that's what you need to do if Crow came on. Have both of you have the same avatar.
Absolutely.
I knew it was a doppelganger.
Oh.
Thanks for sharing.
Do you just call him Philip? It wasn't me. It was Stu.
It was Stu. And Jeff's leaving at the same time. Is this a coincidence?
They're holding hands.
Wait, did Tyler just show up?
Tyler, no. That's it.
Jeff usually leaves when Tyler shows up.
Oh. What, on purpose?
Ding.
Right, just to annoy Hair Force.
Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, wow.
That was an extended one. It was only one of those.
I know, well, you know. Why did the ghost go to rehab? He was addicted to booze. Wade's croaking for another soak-in, honestly.
Oh, wah, wah, wah.
What? I can't click the chat again. There you go, I'm at the bottom. Little mini crow of the chat there.
Oh, wow. Hey,
Crow.
Dotson.
You know, see?
Yep.
Oh, wow. You got me saying it now.
You've been saying it.
I know.
You just tried not to say it for the day.
I was trying not to say it. It just keeps coming out. Oh, wrong. Wrong light. Ding, ding, ding.
Ding.
Ding, 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 ding.
I'm gonna have 30 in and I'm not crowing the chat.
There's 30 in here? No way.
Well, it's 28 now. So 2 people just disappeared because we kept saying, oh, wow.
There's probably Hair Force. She'll be back in 5.
Yeah. All pubs are haunted, packed down with spirits. Oh, we're on a rock. This is your fault, Wayne. We're getting the bad joke night now.
Yeah.
He
Anton.
was gaming at first. Hi, Anton.
You gotta watch out for those Matt Damons.
Been scratched by a Matt Damon.
Dude, bro, Matt Damon.
There must be a ghost in the room. My drink itself.
Hmm.
It was Matt Damon.
Where did that start?
My chat last night.
Oh, so that was
So-
your fault.
Yep, another my fault.
Matt Damon.
The song was blurring together to where it sounded like
Matt Damon.
broke
Dude, bro, Matt Damon.
Matt Damon.
Oh, I thought you were commenting about what the heck is that one? The puppet movie there. Oh,
Oh,
No, Simon Eyes saying, oh, wow. How is everybody?
I can't think of the name.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Shoo-ey.
Jaya says, looking handsome with the beard, Rob.
Ding, I heard a ding.
There was a ding. I heard it.
The jokes are getting out of hand. And you're not kidding. You are not kidding.
No,
Shoo-wee.
no, but still in my
oh,
hand.
that's what I was going to do. I was going to do a shoo-wee sound, wasn't I? I can't remember where it was. Whee!
Shoo-ey.
Debunked wisdom, it was your doppelganger. Wow, an actual ding. Yeah, I've got one from Elaine as well. I need to set that up.
Where's Spain? She needs to bring my my pudding cups. Snack packs. Oh,
Get
no,
it delivered online.
Amazon.
Next day delivery.
She's
Oh,
gonna show up with white chocolate pudding cups. You'd be like, I told you I don't like white chocolate. Like,
What?
she's gonna say,
Is
I
it?
thought you said you only liked white chocolate.
I wonder if they do. I'm gonna look this up. If they have a white chocolate snack pack.
Pudding? I think my
exactly, Kiwi. Those question marks are very much needed. Chocolate giggle pudding cups.
Nope, there's no
nope.
white chocolate.
No white chocolate not allowed.
I didn't know back in the 70s it came in a can. What?
What?
Yeah, the 70s it was like
Actually,
a can.
we got Datson's here. I don't know if we've got. I can't remember if anybody else is Oz. But I've actually ordered some Vegemite. Apparently, our local supermarket does sell it, so I have my Vegemite. I've ordered the hot dogs.
Vegemite.
Awesome.
So once I'm on camera, taste testing will commence. I'm really curious to see what Vegemite tastes like, actually, how it changes for. I know, Andy, I ordered the bloody Vegemite and forgot to order the Marmite. I'm out of that and all.
So is a Vegemite a handicapped Australian? I'm just asking.
Hang on.
It's actually a spread.
And this
Whoa.
this one's for Philip.
It's Vegemite.
Good eye. You want some Vegemite?
I've got my crow mask now. It's awesome. Excellent.
You can't
You
plunk
done
your own
Vegemite
panel,
now?
damn it.
No, I haven't. I mean, I love Marmite, but people told me Vegemite was different. Yeah, that's the same as Marmite. It's only just a scraping.
It's a little different. I've had both.
Have you?
Yes.
You've had a handicapped Australian?
Yep.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
we have been nice enough to tell Crow that if he does get Vegemite or Marmite, not to spread it on thick.
I used to like it, and I tried it in a Chip Buddy, of all things.
Chip butty.
Yeah, I put a little dollop in with it, and it was really good. But it is a slightly different. I think it's a little less salty and a little less flavoring in it than Vegemite.
So right. Well, I mean, I do love Marmite, so I don't think I'll have a problem.
Yeah.
Definitely.
No, you won't have any trouble with it.
But Jaya, do you like Marmite? And yeah, I that's what I literally thought it was the Australian word for Marmite, but people keep telling me they're slightly different.
Yeah, there is a slight difference to the two.
I don't even know what it even
white
is.
chocolate, then I won't like it, will I? If it's almost as good as white chocolate, I'm not gonna like it.
I think
Simple
Kiwi's just wanting to walk the plank so she can go for a swim.
Yep.
Like this?
Oh, wow.
Sarah, your panel's turning against you.
Oh, that'll make a change. I'm surprised it took an hour. Bob, I haven't had Bovril for years actually. I used to like hot Bovril as a drink.
Hey, I don't get itchy when I eat it, Michael.
Yeah, Michael. Yeah, it is savoury.
Yep.
Oh, I'm sure I saw a picture of those in Crow's.
Oh, God.
Good old freak.
I think the other picture was like hot dogs inside of a actual slides.
Hang on to Candy. I've missed Candy's comment. What have I missed? It's because I'm crowing the chat tonight. I am crowing the chat. Vegemite, but might not. Well, I'm so pleased I scrolled back up for that, sweetie.
I can't believe my mate's singing in the background.
Your what?
My mate's singing in the background. Sorry.
Oh. Time to get on panel and sing.
He's in VR right now.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay. I'll mute him in a minute.
He's gonna get us a copyright strike.
Hold on.
I am going to mute him because I'm not going
He's
to.
goddamn rolled up and trucking.
There it is. Yeah, they're watching Smoking the Bandit in VR chat. Chill out VR.
It can't be done.
Hang on. Mum says she hates the mask. It's awful. Oh, how can you hate a crow mask? Come on.
Yes.
That's all right. Singing stopped.
That was my mate. Sorry, Julie.
Is your camera on?
No, but my mic was, and they all heard you singing. And everyone's like, "Who's singing?" And I'm like, "My mate."
I'm asking somebody to get up and run them down.
Yeah, me too.
I'll take the phone. I will read phone.
Jay, sorry, that's distracting me. Best of the three. Hang on, what's the third one? Oh, Nutella. Oh, I love Nutella.
You're loud as hell.
Hey, I'm in
Everyone says, Tessie, you rock.
I only rock. I don't roll. I'm round enough to roll. They're doubling me now again. Doppelganger. Doppelganger.
You messed it up again, Teshy Jesus.
Aha. You don't have this one. Nya. Nya. Nya.
Tell Tess she's going to get as a copyright strike. Yeah, might get me demonetized. Oh, wait.
Remonetized.
Oh, no.
Get you remonetized for it.
That would be funny. We heard you singing. We want you monetized again.
Scottish Fry says no one is singing. Just dropped a kitten a few glass bottles in the blender.
Glass bottles?
Bottles?
Bottles of water.
Bottles of water.
All the Brits in the chat, I'm being victimised here. Get them.
What are you talking about?
Reverse troll. It's reverse trolling.
Has anyone found the clip for John?
I'm sure there's one somewhere.
That's in Crow's head.
Would you like some jam?
It's like the fact he thinks he can impersonate.
We don't say jam. You just said it.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. None of them do it. Not one of them can do it. And the fact that they try and do a northeast accent,
I'm not even trying. I'm just doing.
which even other British people can't do.
I can't do a British accent for nothing. Closest I get is the saying fake.
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 Yeah, nobody says fake.
Mythos does.
Not like that, he doesn't. I can assure you. Mythos is from my area.
It is all fake.
It's fake.
It's all fake.
Yeah, they're trying, Kiwi. They're trying. Hello, Faith, sweetheart. How are you doing? Faith did not picture.
Hello.
All of the channel. Which actually,
Meow, chica, meow, meow.
My face.
I'll get it put onto my StreamYard for next time. And if you haven't seen it, if you're not on Facebook, I'll show it to you. Throw in the chat. Good. Well, it's tradition. It's tradition. If I'm crying the chat, I must be live.
She's not crowing the chat. She's actually at the bottom. Ding, see? That was easy.
Just like that. In the chat.
I'm actually trying to think of Americans who can do a British accent properly. Actor. James Masters in Buffy did. Not many though. Not many. Fine, that works the other way too.
I'd be good at it if I was hanging around with somebody using the accents like a lot more than I do.
I mean, I can't do an American accent. I don't think many British actors can do American accents. So.
I don't know, when British singers sing, they don't seem to have that accent in a lot of the stuff they do.
It was because you're singing.
I know, but it's not really much different than talking. It's just the way that you enunciate.
It depends on the genre because things like funk, etc. You're more likely to get the accent coming in than others. Yeah, actually, it's Sherlock Holmes, wasn't it? Yeah, it wasn't bad.
Yeah.
I say there's some hang on. Not a Brit's accent. Are you all talking posh like that? No, I don't have much of an accent because I've lost mine, but I don't talk posh.
Okay. I'm sorry. I'm taking a picture of that.
I talk a little bit posher online because I'm trying to be clear.
Look at the way.
So I can't do an American accent either.
Look Looks like he got drunk and passed out.
Wayne, you've
Yep.
got to be good at something. So,
Yeah,
you know,
exactly.
own it.
Perfectly.
All right, see you in 5 minutes, Air Force.
Yeah. See you in a 5.
I actually think it is. Not many people do a proper American accent. Genuinely think that.
Well, you got to figure out where you want to be in America first, because we have a
Well,
lot of
but
different.
that's the problem, though. Is it's the same with. It's like there's no such thing as a British accent. It's 4 countries. And within those countries, especially in England, you have actually England and Scotland. You have very different local accents.
Yeah.
So that's the way to do it. Is to like you would for America. You'd pick an accent of a region and do it that way. I'm multi-talented, really. Let's not go any further into that.
No.
Yeah. Oh, did you do that? Voice went. Did you do that, Faith? That's awesome. Yeah, regional accents.
Mm-hmm.
Right, Rob says you can do a good American accent. Faith, can you just confirm or deny that, please? Anton says I speak both American and a little bit of Korean accent. Awesome. America doesn't have a proper accent. Well, no, neither does the UK, unless you count the Queen's English. King's English, sorry.
Oops.
I'm a Yorkshireman, and if I turn up at the local dialect, those outside the UK would need a translator. If I still had my Northumbrian accent, people outside of Northumberland would need a translator. And I'm not kidding. Talking to Rob about this, because he was talking about Orcadian, and both Orcadian, Orkney where he is, and Northumberland are very, very soft accents. Very difficult to pick out the words.
Yeah, you missed the movie.
In Australia, we have Aussie and Bogan accent.
It's the after, yeah.
Okay.
Everybody's in the after movie.
At least one thing. Yeah, I mean, in my area, there's sort of 6 or 7.
Yeah.
If you're not from the area, you probably wouldn't pick them apart as easily, but
I think New England has like 3: Bostonian, Vermontese, and then the other stuff. Oh God, that's a bad one.
I'd probably recognise the Bostonian because I've heard that quite a bit. But
basically, Vermont is hillbilly.
Oh, really?
And the rest of them speak normal. Yeah. If you go into Vermont, they really do talk hillbilly-ish. That dangle, dangle, danga, danga type deal.
Dang dong. I tell you what, man.
Yeah.
Rob says he can do a great Aussie accent, but Faith hasn't heard it yet.
She better have brought him some chocolate pudding.
Faith wants to know, Scottish, did you end up getting any rain? Americans have West Coast, Texans, Southern, Midwest, Great Lakes, and Northeastern.
America. Fuck yeah. Here we go to say the motherfucking day, yeah.
Rob says he's quite good at impressions. I can speak redneck accent only when I'm mad about something. My accent comes back when I'm angry.
Yep, mine too.
SPS 6 million.
Or if I'm talking to somebody else with a really strong accent, I'll fall back into it.
Like a rhinestone cowboy.
Boy.
Cowboy.
Bow, bow, bow.
Pam, pam, pam.
Riding
Main-
off in a star-spangled rodeo.
Rodeo.
Not you two. Shush. I already suffered this morning.
Yeah.
My track to sexy. She really turns around.
Maine has 2 different accents all on its own, both are unintelligible to the rest of the world. Yeah, there's a few like that in the UK.
When she looks at me, I'm tilling up the land. Getting kind of crazy about my farmer's tan.
I love doing South American accent. Guys, can you settle it? My hearing is not coping.
More than I'm gonna describe.
I love the Southern accent, Southern American accent. Yeah.
What year did the movie come out?
Y'all come back now, you hear?
Southern accents sound best in North Carolina and Texas. I've been to Texas. I haven't been to Carolina.
Mhm. Yep. I've been through quite a bit of the states.
Softness and hardness in an accent defines things. For example, those in the Glasgow area of Scotland is far harsher. Yeah, Orkney's very soft and subtle. That's why it's a bit like Northumbrian. It's why it's difficult to listen to. Mind you, Glasgow can be really difficult to hear if to understand if you're not used to it.
Well, she away.
Oh God, no, not Don't tell them not to sing something, Cynthia. I'll just shut them up.
They don't really encourage us.
So, summer 77.
Yeah, I have an accent to all the fake ghost hunt. Yeah, me too.
I got my cowboy hat on.
Oh,
She away.
Not a single bad thing.
I'm going to ride my horse to the old town road.
Slight Scots accent mixed with Philadelphia, mixed with Southern Virginia, slight Massachusetts, and a touch of Northern Ireland. I'm a vocal mutt. I am a little bit, to be honest, because I moved around so much.
I was one of the first, I saw Cougar. I saw Cougar.
Glaswegians are fast talkers too. Yeah, they are.
Her mom was out of town.
Still hearing background noise.
Teshy.
Yeah, Matey is getting louder and louder. Let me drop my mic volume. That'll help a bit.
It just helps. It just knackers my hearing when there's background noise. That's all.
Yeah. Okay.
I think it's that Aussies ask, "What's your wife's name?" Sheila. What's your favourite colour? Blue. What's your favourite sport? They answer before you speak. Yeah. Well, the British do that, don't they? So.
That any better?
Yeah, that's better. Thank you, sweetie.
Yeah, no problem.
It's my stupid hearing disability.
Yeah, he's quite loud tonight.
The background noise, I'm kind of can't hear anything. Don't get me started on call centres that you can hear the entire office behind them.
Every time I hear call centers, all I can think of is that movie Office Space.
Oh, 2 points.
2 points earns me a new beer.
Never doubt that you guys are best in the chat. Yep.
Yep.
The Scots comes out stronger after alcohol. I think my Northumbrian does actually.
So by the end, Wiz is going to be speaking Scottish, huh?
I know.
Yeah. Or be asleep.
I don't do a good Scottish thing. I mean, I watched a lot of the original Star Trek, and I loved Scotty's accent, but I could never pull it off.
Well, James Doohan, such a sweetheart.
You must like those Southern bells.
Yeah, Texas accent. Fell in love with every woman almost. Yeah. Yeah, Kiwi says most accents get stronger with alcohol.
You don't want me on.
I better call that all them fakers, man.
A who? A what?
I had no idea what that one was.
Gotta call that all the fakers, mate.
Fake.
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 Mike says when I quit drinking, I lost all accents. Couldn't find them anywhere. Yeah. Ding. I'm doing my own dings now.
You just hit the bottom like ding.
Ding.
She just clicked on. I was like ding.
Need an auto dinger.
Okay.
She cheated. Oh, here comes the dings.
Here comes the dings. Important note, UK people, when a southern woman says bless your heart, it's not a compliment. She's
That means
to type. I'll put you in power mod. I want credit for being at the bottom of the chat. It's not very often.
bless your heart.
Pretty good this live.
Bless your heart means like, oh, I feel sorry for you.
Oh, you had that one little slump, but I mean, to be honest, there was a lot of chat
I'm not taking that from you.
There was a lot of chat going on before you started, so I mean, it was like a lot of catch up there. But
I think they do it on purpose. They go in hours before and start it off.
I don't know who could have done that.
It wasn't me.
As soon as I put the notification up, it's like on Wednesday I was about 12 hours ahead and Sky went straight in and spammed it.
Yeah. I saw it go up and I went, hi everyone.
I looked in there, I was like, oh geez, the kids are playing around in here already.
Oh heck yeah.
When I quit drinking the past, I went out a search party. Yeah. Gotta do it for Boo. Yeah, we've got to do it for Boo. Here comes Dinglings.
Where is Boo?
She's
she ditched us.
She's ditched us to have a life.
She's being in quotation
I gotta go look
social.
in Karen's live and see if she's in there.
Oh.
You could. I know who'll be in there.
Karen.
Guy's probably in there.
Well, I would hope Karen would be in there, yeah. What time is it? Oh, yeah, Karen will still be going.
Well, I mean, it is a one-sided conversation, so you just might as well just chalk it up as just her.
Yeah. Ding Dong Dell, I fell down the well.
I'll remember that Scottish pride.
Actually, we use bless. We don't say bless your heart. We just say bless.
Oh, so now you guys are butchering up stuff. We'll see you in 5, Air Force. Uh-oh.
Oh, we lost wisdom.
We lost a wisdom.
Yep.
Did we lose a Sarah too?
Oh, Sarah, you still here?
Uh-oh.
Oh, it's just you and me, I guess.
Oh no. I don't know what happened to wisdom.
Party!
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh no.
maybe or two.
Yeah, I can't. Even if he does pop back in, I can't bring him back in.
Yeah.
Sarah's had to grab white chocolate.
We become a duet.
Oh.
Woo.
She thinks my tractor's sexy.
Yeah.
It really turns her on.
Liver on.
Always staring at me while I'm chugging along.
Sadly, that's about all I know of it.
The way that
I've heard
she
some
looks
noise.
at me while I'm tilling up the land. She even kind of crazy about my farmer's dad.
That's funny.
Bring me two pina coladas. I
Oh,
want
jeez.
one for each hand. Hey, Faith.
Okay, what do you call Batman when he skips church? Christian Bale. Great. This is what you call pure perfection. Oh shit. Let me
It was perfect.
I need to see if Sarah's on the Facebook.
Yeah.
Bum bum bum. They dished us to start another live. That's what they did.
Probably. Hell no. We don't want them anymore. They sing bad.
Oh, come on, Facebook, load up right. Yeah. I got a message. Oh, she's rebooting the internet right now.
Ah.
I think Wisdom also lost internet too because
Yeah.
his Facebook showing offline usually. Yeah, she'll be back here in a minute.
Yes, it is, Candy. We've taken over. Where's that
Whoa.
lock button?
Oh, we don't have access to it.
I know.
Dun, 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 dun. Oh yeah, I hope Wisdom didn't whiz on his computer because that'd suck because he just got a new one.
Oh, did he?
There she is.
Hey, yes.
I'm sorry about that. My internet went down and everything else came back, but StreamYard's stupid thing.
Even Wisdom dropped out. He dropped out, then you went silent, and the message was stopped. And I was like, oh.
Ruh-roh.
It was a
Oh,
double whammy.
I'm gonna have to crow the chat again. Hang on.
Well,
I was
technically,
just getting on top of the chat. Stupid internet.
You left us alone. We started singing.
Yep.
That was not my hint to grab white chocolate. It really wasn't. Now we can party. That's great. That's great advice from the mod. Oh, look what Wayne did while I was away. What do you
Yep.
call Batman when he skips church? Christian Bale. Sorry, am I
Yep.
repeating what people have said? Crowing the tongue on. I think this is going to.
It's all
Warren.
Matt Damon's fault.
Crow in the chat. I love it.
Fucking Matt Damon.
Not Damon. Every time I hear him, that's all I think of is Team America.
That since she never has and never will watch The Crown.
Oh,
I
yeah.
told Craig the only reason he watches The Crown is because he's homesick.
Anyone watching The Crown?
Right, Air Force, go away then. We've seen 5 minutes.
8 before next week, so trying to keep myself reasonable.
Oh, somebody needs to sort out poor internet providers. I'm rural.
Rural.
Rural, so it doesn't help.
That doesn't go without saying.
Dun, dun, dun,
Okay.
dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
Air Force, you know what to expect from the live stream.
Yep.
I'm gonna try and get tomorrow and then get a picture.
Here's, let's have fun.
Say I can handle recruitment.
Hey, there he is.
Night. Night.
It was Matt Damon.
Yeah.
It was Damon turned off my internet. I think bloody Demons turned off mine. Demons turned off mine too.
Night, Emily. Night, Darren.
Yeah.
Night, Rowdy.
It was weird.
Sorry.
The Wi-Fi was working, but the Ethernet, the
Night, Rails.
plug-in internet was gone. I had to reset the modem. I had to reset the router, and finally it came back up.
I'll say, yeah, that's the hardware itself. You need to reboot.
Yeah. Luckily, my graphics that I'm generating didn't need the internet.
Got another 9 days to go, right?
No, actually, I stopped that one.
Well, I was just joking.
No, the one I got now, I've got 12 hours on. So
seriously, Rob, you're in Orkney, and I can't get fibre. So unfair.
20 a month? Jeez, we're getting ripped off over here in the U.S. We're like, oh, you're going to pay $80 to $100 just for basic internet.
yeah.
Well, I have internet and phone, and that's probably about what ours is.
Might as well just use your phone as a mobile hotspot.
So it's been planked while I was lurking. Anyone since Robin, Phil? I think I planked Wisdom.
Did I get planked?
Yeah, and I planked Wayne. But of course, you know, that's a given. Probably not even worth asking.
He wanted planked.
I got planked while I was gone, I guess.
No, Sarah dropped out too at the same time.
Did
Yeah.
she really? Wow.
Yeah, you both dropped out at the same time.
Yep.
I got feedback from her freaking dropouts then, maybe.
Yeah.
Sarah killed my
Yeah.
internet.
Double
too.
whammy.
And I was like, I'm sitting here, and then all of a sudden, I'm like, it got really quiet, and I see myself making sounds on the screen, and nobody else is, and I'm like, that's very strange. And I still see the chat moving too, and I'm like, and then all of a sudden it says you've been disconnected, and I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I went very silent very quick for us. I was like, then you
Yep.
dropped out, and Sarah just like paused on everything. I was like, oh,
Yep.
she's going too.
Actually, I should know by now that when I can't click on the comments, because if you'd heard me, go, I can't click on the comments, and
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that's the first sign that the internet's dropped.
Mm.
Yeah, where I live with them, here's the problem I've got. And I've got this problem with uploading as well. Is because where I live, they have started putting fibre optic in the town, but I ain't paying extra for it. I think it should be standard.
Yeah, that would
But I
be
can
great.
really do with it.
It'd be great.
doing YouTube because I mean it's like the next video is going to be a bit longer. It'll take hours to upload, and then I get things like this where we've had it's been worse than usual this week, but where it just suddenly drops out. I mean, I'm just pleased that I have other people with me on the panel, so it's not like this whole
The
stream
live just dies.
yeah.
Yeah.
I'm finally out to get dinner. Haven't eaten all day. Vodka and seltzer don't count as food. Liquid lunch.
Yeah, liquid dinner.
Liquid lunch. Maybe the lime.
I don't know how long it takes before your live will die, though, because I actually had that happen to me on a live that I was doing. The internet dropped off on me, and I had to unplug and replug everything in for it to come back up. When it finally came back up and I reloaded, the live was still going. So, and I didn't have anybody on my panel at the time.
Oh yeah, it's well. I mean, I haven't downloaded StreamYard. I use it online. So
yeah, I do too. So I don't remember if it was StreamYard or if it was OBS when that happened. It might have been OBS actually.
Who's making
I'm
noises?
glad you're getting some food more than just lime. I like lime, especially in beer. Corona. No, see, I have Sky. It's very rare I have problems with the Sky. Actually, it's I don't know whether it's the weather or what, or whether it's just because they're doing so many works around here, but it's going out a lot more often than it normally does. Steph's talking in cursive because she's classy that way, not slurring.
Maybe ghosts interfere with internet connections.
It was Matt Damon.
So you could have gone and now we'd still be here chatting. Yeah, I know. I know how much chat I've got to get through before I even stop. It's like when Crow did the 4-hour fart stream. People stayed in chat. He wasn't even, well, he was there, but he didn't make himself known.
Yeah, they do that to Seg too, I noticed. I showed up to one of Seg's lives early and there was like freaking so many comments. There's like no way he was ever going to catch up in this live stream.
Well,
he didn't start at the bottom.
He doesn't anyway.
But that's kind of the trick that Beardo does with his, is he'll get started, wait for people to start typing in, and then he'll go open up his screen on YouTube, the actual YouTube, and click on there's a link that shows you who all's participating in chat, and he'll just read straight from the list. And then once he's done, he'll scroll all the way to the bottom on the chat and make sure he's at the bottom so he doesn't have to keep trying to catch up, even though he still gets behind because he's got a massive following. But
yeah, but the thing with Bindo is and also it's why he doesn't have anybody on. He just, that's literally what he does.
Yeah, if he had somebody else on and he was talking to somebody else on his live stream, he would get even way further behind than he does.
I mean, when in some live streams when they have several people on the panel, they don't even look at chat. It drives me not mad. Bye, Antoine.
Toodles.
Have a good one.
I just want to have a look at something. Just give me a sec. Oh, it's so slow tonight. I just want to check something. I'll let that go a minute. Yeah, but if you notice when Beardo's talking, for the most part, he doesn't talk very long. Whereas,
that's what Candy said. Sega takes forever to answer one question, and he'll go on and on about it.
Yeah.
Start with a question, go into a whole different story that's totally unrelated. And
yeah.
Choo choo.
That will be done quite soon anyway, because it's the beginning of my debunkers history. I'm starting with the Victorian period, so I'm going to kick it off with something on the Penny Dreadful. So it was always going to be done, and I think once I've done the fairy one, I'm going to put another poll up. But once I've done the fairies one, I think I'll get started on the history of the debunking. Well, it's supposed to be history of the debunkers, and then it got delayed because of demonetization. And it's ended up starting right the way back, and that's Penny Dreadfuls will start it off. So I'll put a new poll up. I know one of them is going to be pirate ghost stories, but I need to come up with a couple.
The Mrs. loves Penny Dreadful. That was one of her favorites. I never watched it. I'd probably seen bits and pieces of it, but
I like the TV show, but it's kind of based on what was in the Penny Dreadfuls rather than being about the Penny Dreadfuls.
Yeah.
I hear of internet horror stories in the big city, so I'm grateful. I don't know. I haven't lived in a big city for a long time.
2 points.
Well, I think a lot of the internet companies are screwing people over too, because they'll sell them a package for a certain speed, but what they don't tell them is that during peak hours that speed goes down due to traffic, and they don't guarantee their speed, which is what they write in the fine print. So you're paying for speed that you could possibly get, but probably won't. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. The other thing is, it's like I'm saying, they are laying fibre optic here at the moment, but I'm not paying any extra for it. Once it's all laid, my service provider should actually just take part in it, so they can stuff off getting extra money from me. And I also know the local company, and I'm not dealing with them. Very fluent in drunkenese, almost mastered slur, just don't speak well with the mere man, freaking love you man kind of people. Awesome. You can cursive like Steph.
It's very posh.
Very posh.
Ding.
Not cursive to say too posh.
Pardon me, can I have some Grey Poupon?
Do you know the funniest thing about that is that's French.
Yeah.
Could I have some Grey Poupon? Who puts mustard in fucking sandwich in her goddamn glove box? Come on. I'm fat and I don't do that.
First horror comics. Ding fries are done. See, Candy's preempting me now as I'm about 10 away.
Hey, you got a dog.
I got the first dog of the evening. Woo-hoo. No, I don't do yellow mustard. I don't like mustard.
I very rarely have mustard.
The only mustard I like is the whole grain mustard. I don't like English mustard. It's disgusting. Hope them fries went in the microwave. Oh, actually, we do have microwavable. Which, if I'm really lazy.
Ew.
No, they're not very nice. It's literally
floppy fries.
Yeah. No, I had seasoned potato wedges from the oven today.
Ooh.
Yeah, they don't let Wayne out of Yorkshire. He needs a passport just to get into Lancashire.
There you go. Say hi to the chat.
No soggy fries. Wasn't my dings. It wasn't my fries either.
Hi to the chat.
Hi to the chat.
Yeah, my cat graced us with his presence again.
None of mine are around, strangely.
spicy brown or stone ground mustard is the way to go.
Yeah, I agree.
Spicy brown sounds nice. I like anything spicy.
Spicy. Spicy brown.
Yeah, I have
Wait.
to get my padded cell first. Yeah, you have to dig a tunnel.
Wait, Wayne, did you get the straight jacket off already?
Oh.
Come on, they put you in the pet. So you're just gonna bounce around like crazy.
Yeah. Writing jokes on the walls.
Boing, 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 boing.
I hear of people who live in Leeds and York who have serious issues with their internet, whereas I live in a rural village near Selby. I've no problem at all. I lived in York for a long time. Could get no TV signal. And actually, the last 2 years, I didn't bother hooking up a landline. But York I think it's because York itself, even though technically it's a city, it is still quite rural. So I don't think it quite gets the. It's a long time since I've lived there. It's about 14 years, but yeah, it's not good. I don't know about Leeds, but yeah, York wasn't good for anything like that. But it may be changed now. Yeah, I live in Leeds and no problems here. Yeah, we know Wayne has no problems getting on the internet. Trust me. He's not in chat. He's in Discord. That is why the rest of us can't get a signal, because it's all going into Wayne's house. He's sucking up the broadband into his home.
Last internet I had, they were trying to charge us way too much for what we were getting, and I was seeing the way that they were idling our speeds, and I was just like, whatever. So we changed over to Verizon wireless home internet, and it's pretty much like having a mobile phone, except for it comes through their little receiver box. But at first, when I first got it, it was giving me nothing but problems. I couldn't even get a reception inside the house. I actually have to have the receiver box for the internet outside of the house in order to get reception.
Ew.
Older house?
Huh?
Do you have an older house?
No, but we're in a basement that's a concrete basement, so
Yeah, that'll do it.
yeah.
A lot of metal in there.
And yeah, I just get really crappy reception in there for mobile, but she doesn't seem to have problems with getting Wi-Fi from the box while it's outside, while inside, so that's a big plus. But at first, the internet sucked at first when we first got it. It was like it would always go off at least once a day. It would flip off, and gradually it just started getting more dependable, I should say.
Natu says, I've had a stressful day and it kind of took toll on me today. It makes it hard for me to eat. Oh, bless you, Natu. Now, look after yourself.
Yeah, definitely.
Right, I've got myself. So I'm not.
Oh, so you're just here for the food portion of the show, huh?
No comment. I am hungry. Actually, so no, I don't want a food portion of the show. I'm hungry. We can't get good pastrami.
Pastrami sounds good, actually. I've had pastrami in a long time.
Actually, I've got some chorizo in the fridge. I could have some chorizo. I like chorizo. Air Force has got taco pizza heading his way.
Is it a Casey's pizza?
Does it say?
You just got down.
Rob's planning his trip to Australia. Need to invent transporter beams to get me there. Not that I don't want to go, but I'd love to go to New Zealand, actually. That's New Zealand I'd love to go to. No offense to the Australians.
I was going to say, you're going to go visit Adelaide
It's,
at Horizons.
Horizons.
it's that. No, they're Australia. No, I want to go to New Zealand. No, I mean, I would love the idea of going to Australia, but I just know that I'm typical English. I would spend the entire time worrying about spiders. I want to see the South Island in New Zealand. That's what I want to see. I would go to Australia if I went to New Zealand. You see the whole lot while you're down there. Don't think it'll ever happen.
That should be a running joke on every flight that goes to Australia. They show freaking arachnophobia on the way there.
Awesome.
No, they should put like little video screens in the windows, so as it gets there, it kind of rotates and flips upside down, so you're looking up at the islands.
I mean, I'm planning an American trip in a couple of years, and there's still places in Europe I want to see. So,
yeah.
Oh, cottage pie.
What is cottage pie?
It's the same thing as shepherd's pie, except for it's not the same thing as shepherd's pie.
Same thing as shepherd's pie, except shepherd's pie, technically speaking, shepherd's pie is made with lamb mince, and cottage pie is made with beef mince.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, don't start talking bacon butties.
I thought that was bacon butt.
No buggies.
Although I do actually have some bacon, so
You take in it's butter, bread, and they call them chips, fries for us.
Bacon fries?
Yep, you
no,
put bacon on it.
You can get chip butty, but chips aren't like fries.
Chili cheese fries sounds good.
Oh, well, all of you just can we skip the food portion of the chat tonight? Natter, yeah, even if it's just a little bit. Even if it's just a little bit.
Yeah.
Eat something down.
Snakes on the I'm not going to find the snake.
You.
I've held snake.
Terrible movie.
Never watched it.
Don't. It was terrible.
Good. I don't plan on it.
Actually, New Zealand. My cousin lived there, grew up there, and she loved it. She grew up. She's back in the UK now, but she grew up in Auckland. But I do know people from New Zealand, and do kind of have a similar sense of humour, actually, to New Zealand. That sort of quirky, dry sense of humour.
Seems our neighbors are shooting off fireworks.
Congratulations.
The way I would do it, Kiwi, honestly, because I've thought about this before, the only way I could do it is if I literally won the lottery and I could take out about 6 months to a year and literally just get down there slowly travelling down. I couldn't do the flight. I don't like flying anyway. I'm already worried about the American flight, and that's 2 years on.
Yeah, Sarah'd rather walk across the Bering Strait.
Oh. Well, I mean, no, I fly to the States, but you're either talking about one flight of 24 hours or two flights of about, I don't know, 12 hours each or something.
And you lose a
All
day.
right, you. Shepherd's pie would be mutton.
You lose a day when you do that, though, don't you? Like a whole day in travel time.
I'm not even going to try and work out the time differences.
Yeah, that would seem weird. I had that problem when I flew over to Tokyo from San Francisco. When we got there, it's like we're in a different time zone and it's a different time. But it was like 10-hour flight or whatever, and freaking it's a whole nother day.
Well, actually, if you Doesn't work now because the flights are long. But I used to fly to the East Coast, it was 6 hours there and 5 hours back. When it was 5 hours back, hang on, let me work this out. You would basically when you went there, sorry. When you flew there, you would basically almost land at the same time as you took off in the UK.
Oh,
Talking about time travel.
oh.
Yeah.
There's
Shepherd's Pie made with real shepherds. Yes, it is.
It is, yeah. Depends where you buy it, how many sheep they've got, and Yeah, that is true actually, especially fluids that have got some nutrients in, so fruit juices, etc.
Yep.
Oh, I love chicken jalfrezi. I had chicken tikka tonight. Traditional British dish. Yeah, curry are quite traditional British now.
I'm not sure what that is. I've never heard of that.
What?
Chicken Jeffrey.
It's a curry. It's a very hot curry.
Oh, okay.
It's chicken in sort of tomato, herbs, and spices, but it is a very it will burn your mouth off if you get it from certain places.
I don't like fire in the mouth.
So perfect for me.
Especially if you get it from an actual Indian restaurant, they really do go on even for me. I mean, I still have it, but
Sounds amazing.
If it's gonna burn, I'm gonna skip my turn.
I'd be ordering seconds.
You knew.
all right. So yeah, it might depend where in Leeds you live, Simon Eyes. Hang on. Christchurch for 10 years, left just after the big shot. Yeah, they had a bad one, didn't they? Hang on. Really? Thailand? Oh, awesome. Yeah, I would actually love to go to the Far East, but again, getting on a bit, there's places I need to fit into. I want to go to Rome. Never been to Rome.
Oh, that would be awesome.
I want to see the Colosseum. Candy has been drinking. She's confused me with someone else. That's why I love her.
Really?
I think Candy was paying her a compliment. I think that's what Steph's not used to it.
Oh.
Yeah. I honestly think the good conversation has helped me. All this damn good food talk. I'm always hungry. Any of the live streams. I've never had vindaloo actually. I'm just one of these people that it's my default one to go to is a jalfrezi. I just love it.
Sounds like some sort of demon.
Well, yeah.
Ooh.
There's nothing. Who's Link goes up and show some love.
Yep.
It's like a cryptid dish.
Yeah. Vindaloo.
Doesn't loo mean bathroom?
Well, loo means bathroom. Vindaloo doesn't mean bathroom. They spend quite a long time in it after one.
Welcome back.
Talking
You all
about
talk. I've got no
Is that what
teeth.
it means? Welcome to the bathroom? Vindaloo. Welcome to the bathroom.
Just ignore him, Philip. Wisdom's rambling.
Sounds like it. Yeah, back off the drinkage.
I don't know how many beers he is in, but
I've heard 3.
And I don't have friends on, but you're my friends now. You're always welcome here now too. Always welcome.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely, man.
I'll highlight the ding from Candy before I get murdered out. Oh, actually, Rogan Josh is nice. But yeah, I do like the hot and spicy.
Mm-hmm.
Simon I says, I'd love to visit Thailand. Can you squeeze me into suitcase? As if that you could think of us as friends, we're all here for each other. We are all here for each other.
Oh, we have a stowaway. We should make him walk the plank. Yar.
Gar.
Okay.
Yar har.
Oh,
Hi, diddly dee. A pirate's life for me.
welcome to the intermission. I should do what Kenny does and do like a 10-minute intermission.
There you go.
Hi, Betty.
Yo ho ho ho. A pirate's
Over the
life
raging
for
sea we go.
Does Virgin still do internet? You realise they don't. This might be why he's having trouble. I thought they'd gone bust.
They can't do anything right.
When you buying curry and adding your own chili sauce, have I just put that together right?
That's not that hot, Wayne.
That's barely eating a jalapeno slice.
Yeah. I have stuff that's in the millions.
Welcome to America.
I heard a beer crack open whiz. Natter's cat.
I wasn't hiding it.
Wiz
No, he
doesn't
doesn't
hide.
hide it. If he was on camera, it would be full scene, and you'd see him throw it behind his shoulder when he's finished.
I need to send you the clip so you can just use that for whenever he throws one away.
Yeah, Michael says not too cool video.
Mm-hmm.
Jaya says you must have a titanium tongue, Wayne. Yeah, you must have if you're adding chili sauce to bloody curry.
Oh, so
Somebody without a sense of smell is a lot easier to eat hot stuff, I believe.
my pizza
I love
had
this-
jalapenos and banana peppers.
I love this
Like
shows what our
people with
community could
sensitive
be. Yeah,
noses can't eat hot stuff.
some
Yeah.
them. What? Yeah, I'm going to ignore that one. Philip Schofield one. I love this shows what our community could be. Yep, we're doing all right tonight, not being invaded.
Oh,
I really don't do spicy anymore. I'm old and crusty, probably getting an ulcer. I still love my spicy food, but I must admit I probably struggle more with it than I used to. A lot more water's being used to deal with the heat.
Ooh, jalapeno cornbread.
dang old aliens.
Dang, dang, dang it. Alien.
I'm so used to the heat that even the jalapenos are not only just tasty. I don't feel any heat from them.
I think Simon Eyes is looking to be that stowaway on your trip to Thailand, Jaya.
I've got a beggar over here.
Uh-oh.
Somebody wanted treats. I'm running low on them.
Is that your raccoon?
No, this is Betty. Betty White. Dirty, dirty Betty White.
Oh, that doesn't sound dirty at all.
The first thing she does when she comes out of the house is go into the yard and roll around in the dirt like a pig in the mud until she is no longer white.
I'm hearing crows.
Yeah, there's actually a crow out here somewhere. I see it on top of a tree across the street.
You
I
don't
hear
get
it.
crows outside. Come on, keep up.
Yeah, he's stalking me. I see you, crow.
Mike says I can eat jalapenos and I can't do habanero anymore. I love jalapenos. I might do some Doritos and jalapenos and cheese and stuff tomorrow.
Shoo. Hey.
Datsun says we get chicken wings in Sydney. You need to sign a waiver to eat hottest food in Australia. They claim, and the boys tried it a few weeks ago. Funniest thing I've seen. Crow, where is Crow?
He'll be on later, probably.
I don't know. Crow's trying to get that video finished.
He's editing.
Editing.
So that means he'll be on in what,
He's
half
on-
an hour?
He's he's editing. He's editing between McDonald's and.
Yeah.
No, he is editing. He's trying to get his video up.
He's editing his Uber Eats menu.
Yeah, the chocolate bot, the one that I like, is over 2 million Scoville units, Wayne. So
Chili Colorado, is that the green chili people keep talking about? Or is that different?
Isn't chili Colorado like with corn or something? That's just like you add
never
a
heard.
vegetable to it and that makes it Colorado.
Oh, I don't know.
let's
That was like the same thing with like Denver omelets. What the heck is a Denver omelet? I mean, it just adds something to it.
Could just be whatever more of the local vegetables are. Probably. Let me look.
Really get hotter than a habanero, Iceland, Tabasco. I'm down near anything though. Good grief. So
yeah, it's more vinegar than spice. Something crow.
Here's what a Denver omelet is. It's a combination of ham, bell peppers, onions, and cheese.
That must be the bell peppers that I'm thinking about was what made it a Denver omelet.
Sounds like my omelets. I put onion in as
An
well.
omelet made in Denver. Oh gosh.
Well, are they wrong? It's a bit like Chicago pizza or Yorkshire pudding.
New York style pizza. Oh.
So it's like getting a Chicago pizza and freaking being in Wyoming and freaking,
It's just whatever
it's
they
just
put
the
on it.
style from wherever, maybe. I don't know, but
All right, green chili on a Denver omelette.
okay, that makes sense.
Never heard of a Denver. I've heard of a Denver omelette, but I've heard of a Dutch oyster.
Spending too much time in the sea, not enough time on land.
Simon I says, "Oh, no, nothing to worry about. I'll look after your Halo until the end of your holiday, borrowed, not stolen, so you don't have to." Oh, isn't he nice? Good gentleman.
He really wants to go to town.
How long have we been on for? Is that all? Yeah.
2 hours. That's it.
I'd have said that on Wednesday night. We went for 5 hours. Now you see, that's the way Hang on. I nearly timed out Scottish Pride. Actually, the Western omelet's basically cleaning out the fridge and popping it in the... See, that's what I do. Whatever's in the fridge.
Western omelet.
Oh, you want to take my Halo, Simon Eyes. Hey, Jody Music.
Hey, Jody.
Yeah, it is.
I point. Good
Ding.
to see you.
Ding. Oh, Michael ruined the ding.
Hang on. Just let me get into Discord here. It lets me.
Which cord?
Let me into my own Discord.
Discord? That cord.
Discord.
I don't know where he went. Where did you post it, Wayne? Oh, I've just broken Discord. No, I haven't.
Break Discord.
Probably like, oops, delete. Oh no.
They accidentally erased their entire server, and now nobody
Yeah,
has it
have to
anymore.
start again.
Yep.
Can't
Oh,
you say that?
Discord images. Right, hang on.
We'll see you in the news. In the news today.
That would make a cool movie, though. Somebody
yeah.
accidentally does something on their computer and freaking deletes the entire internet, and the whole world's in arms.
Hang on.
Kind of reminds me of what the hell is that one? War Games.
Yeah, kind of.
Oh wow.
But it'd have to be something that was like completely and totally on accident. Somebody who's actually really, really seriously accident prone, and it's just like they seem like they're haunted by
Tuppy.
bad luck.
Hang on.
Tuppy is here.
Tuppy's here.
Hey,
Oh, there
Tuppy.
we go. Just see if I can enlarge.
That's what he
Right,
said.
so we. All right, Crow.
I saw something. Oh.
Oh wow.
Oh, meow.
Right, so
How
I don't
long
know
has
how
that
well
been
you can see this, but that is one of. Has it got up? There we go. one
Psycho
of-
juice.
Psycho Juice. That's one of Wayne's hot sauces.
Oh, that's.
Carolina Reaper. It says,
Yeah.
I thought it was
That's
like a
not too
beer or
hot.
something.
and the other one is, for fuck's sake, Leeds United FC hot juice. The sauce that bounces back hard. I'm not sure I'd go anywhere near that, but it looks as though you've actually been using it.
That looks like Joe.
It kind of does. It's
I
got to
don't
be
think
fake.
It's big. For fake sake.
Hey, Wayne, if you really want a hot sauce, check out Hot Ones Extreme. That's a hot sauce.
Hang on.
Ghost pepper oil, squeezed fresh.
I nibble on ghost peppers. They're not that hot.
There we go. That's what I saw. Yeah, wieners and mayo. Woot! That's a to be bash.
It has turned to chocolate pudding. At least for
Not
me.
white chocolate.
Not white chocolate.
No.
No.
Jody says, I'm phoning from hospital waiting room. Oh, you're all right. Well, I'm sorry. Doing that, that's Wayne's fault because I was in Discord. I've lost.
Oh no. Are you
track.
okay, Jody?
I can't find the comment.
Whatever you're asking, it's under paranormal talks to you. Yeah, I'll get that merch updated next week with Pirate Demon. I'll do Lurky Turkey. I want to do a Phantoms one as well. I've got the design, but I need to get the fairies video out. It's time somebody saw some actual content from me. Let's have a look. Steph says, "Oh my God, hello, ravishing Tuppy. How's you?"
The ravishing Tuppy.
Ravishing.
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 That wasn't a yawn, guys, honestly. Oh no, sorry.
Yeah, don't fall asleep on stream, Wiz.
Yeah, Wiz.
I'll wait till I get a camera. Then everybody will have proof that I've fallen asleep.
The second time you can't use that as an excuse. First time, okay.
Jody says, Dad having issues. Yeah, hope he's okay. Hope he's okay. Sucks like the
Growing
waiting.
old sucks, man. I tell you.
Oh, Candy the
When
Wonder Mod.
When a cat can hold its bladder longer than a human, it's
Just needed a fun insanity break. You're so kind of yeah. Right. Hospital waiting rooms are never comfy.
No,
They're not meant to be.
I've slept
They don't.
under.
They don't really
chairs.
want people to sleep there. They want people to go home and sleep and leave their loved ones at the hospital.
Yeah.
Yep. And they keep telling them that go home and get some sleep. They'll be here when you get back.
Yep.
I've slept under chairs before at the hospital.
I've slept across chairs on top of freaking the what do you call the rails between chairs? You know, they got the chairs with the rails. I've slept over the tops of those before. And all kinds.
I have at the airport.
I hate hospitals. I refuse to go in if I don't have to. If there's no other way, then I'll go in. But I'll be out in the car waiting.
Don't forget to hit the like for Sarah and
No.
Crew.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Jody.
I gotta do it when it's over because I don't know where the link went.
That has a let some heartbroken. Oh, bless you. Let's get some hearts in the chat for Jody.
Yeah, please. I know right where she's at. I had a friend with ALS.
I did the ice bucket challenge once.
What?
The ALS ice bucket challenge. You never heard of that?
Oh, say yeah. We had that here, but I can't remember what it was for.
Yeah.
Take a bucket of ice and dump it over your head, and that was basically the challenge.
Yeah.
So that person will call out the next person to do it.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Look at those hearts.
Yeah.
Oh.
Look at all those toxic little hearts.
Painting this pretty little picture.
Maybe I shouldn't click on this one. I haven't read it first. Strangest place I've slept was at the back of a chemist. Okay, the things you do.
that was the wrong chemist.
Oh.
It was amazing. I did a kind space. Thank you so much. You're welcome, sweetie.
Oh, yeah.
I bet he met Bill Cosby there too.
Well, that took a turn.
Crickets.
Oh, the right one. I thought you said on a chemist's back. Steph reads the comments the exact way she wants to.
Oh, yeah. You're supposed to.
I understand, Jaya. It is nearly 3 a.m. here. Sleep well, sweetie.
Have it going, Julie.
Toodles.
Oh. Did I say my day tonight? So you're all here? Always happy to see you, sweetie.
Yeah, avoid Wayne's. That one's bad.
No, I really. Do you know? I have got to go to sleep at some point. I really don't need that image in my head.
Exactly.
He was just working on his tans.
I woke up in a car out the local pub with a bottle of gin. Yeah. Yeah. Wayne's just giving everybody nightmares tonight.
Yeah.
But you didn't give him a plank for that.
Yeah, actually, you should have the plank for that.
Yar, walk the plank.
Yeah. Plank for Wayne.
Yep. It got Judy too. Julie. Jody. I can speaking.
Worst place I slept was out back at the campfire. Do not recommend doing that in a kilt.
As long as you're wearing your kilt properly, we'll be fine.
Candy says it's tough reading that cursive writing when you've been drinking stuff. You should see in the chat's cursive writing. The Tuffy Girl Yoda. Yeah, intentional respect. Tuffy Bash respect. Yeah. It's I'm amazed my UK peaks managed to go as long in the chat as they do. I'm amazed I do. At least we're getting later in the year. I'm not seeing daylight out the window. Thank you, Sarah. My raincoat. At least you have protection, Wayne. We're traumatized. Yeah.
Oh, there's a deaf person driving.
So was it one of those human-sized condoms, like out of Naked Gun?
I was regimental, so yeah, wearing proper. Woohoo! Woohoo!
I hear an epic concert driving around somewhere.
Is it boom, boom, boom?
Yeah, like shaking the ground
First
so
time
loud.
she's seen it.
How'd that go, Sarah?
You know they got to be deaf or freaking something wrong with their hearing. They're playing stuff that loud.
I mean, it's bad enough when you're outside of it and they've got the windows up and you think, what's it like inside that car?
You know, and the whole car is rattling like a freaking.
Yeah, I mean, I listen to my music loud, you know, but first time seeing it, yeah.
When it gets to a certain level, it starts to distort the music.
Exactly.
So it's like turning it that high up is just not logical.
First drive with
Wayne,
a
Dad, Wayne.
Did Wayne crawl out of the corner?
Oh no, he went deep into the ground.
Whoa.
He's gone beyond ditch.
How deep?
I think he's got a shovel in his hand and he's continuing to dig.
Yeah, I mean, I have naturally bad hearing, but years of rock concerts hasn't helped. Standing next to speakers.
Yeah.
Ears ringing for the day after.
For sure, one from the alcohol or the other substances.
I'll need to replenish my coffee. Hang on, guys.
Oh no! She has to go away.
Uh-oh.
No, I've got it here. I've just got to refill me.
Oh. You're teasing
She's
us.
got it hot right there.
She teased us this time. Usually she has to walk away. And we take
No,
it.
I actually made a full flask of coffee before. You can tell I didn't wake up 10 minutes before the live stream.
Or have to call you like, hey, you're supposed to go
I know.
live. Oh shit.
We got to order you an IV.
That's happened more than once.
Get you a coffee drip.
You wait, Sarah. Yeah.
You're late for your
Yeah.
live. Fuck.
Yeah, I'm awake. I'm awake. Don't mind me. I'm just dreaming about being asleep.
I still think it's funny early in the week that Philip finally managed to get some sleep and he left me lie on. And he got woken up by himself saying, "Oh wow!"
The first day you had that, I woke up to my own oh wows.
I heard a doppelganger. What the hell?
Well, because the volume of it's so loud, and I was like, the volume change is what woke me up.
It is. I don't want funny stuff. Yeah, it's our version of Beardo's Banhammer. Walk the plank.
Walk the plank, mate.
need to make it a bit better though, but I've got enough on at the minute.
Or, matey, you gonna be walking the plank, you say?
I really need to get some content out.
I still think you need to put the Jaws theme to it.
Clink.
Yeah. It's. I'm really looking forward to that copyright strike.
Just do it in a different key.
No, just do it MIDI style.
Remember that dude talking about night hours in a chat a couple of days ago? I see Mr. Robson MVLCU. Does he? I used to listen to Alan Robson when I was a teenager because he used to do a rock show as well. On one night a week, and he also did one called Night Owls. Met Alan Robson. Nice guy. I'm just going to look at that actually while I remember. Because I'd be interested to know what he's doing now. Is it just? I wonder if it's just called Alan Robson. Just going to have a little look. Robson. Oh yeah, Alan Robson Night Owls. See, they all end up on YouTube. All right. I'll check that out later.
Candy's a bad influence.
Wow.
We know
Kiwi.
Candy's a bad influence.
Kiwi's the one that talks about white chocolate.
Yeah, Kiwi. I get down to New Zealand, they'd better have something other than white chocolate down there. Yeah, I found this channel, Stu. I'll check that out later. I've got it on one of my million tabs that's open on the internet.
Hi, Juniper.
Motorhead were one of the few bands I never saw. Not through choice, I just never got around to seeing them, I don't think I saw Motorhead. Oh, I'm going back years, Stu. I mean, I'm literally talking about when I was a teenager. I interviewed him for the magazine. That's the only way in which I know him. I too busy to look up to the light. Yeah, that he's got no right to. Because he never made it big. Why has he got an MBE? And let's face it, if he's gone to... Actually, how many subs has he got? Let's have a little look-see. Just out of interest.
Oh, we got a plank seeker.
A plank seeker.
All the way at the bottom of the chat.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
I think Michael needs one, too. I think he needs to cool off. You get 2 for 1. There should be a 2 for 1.
2 for...
Oh, he's not got a huge amount of subscribers.
Oh. Who?
So he has no right to be telling you to go away. I won't be telling you to go away. I want you to do a podcast with me. 9K subscribers for him. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow.
Such a little YouTuber, right?
Well, for who he is, for behaving like that, that's not a lot. Juniper, hello?
Juniper!
According to his report, recording his live late-night vigils during the day. I would have no surprise at that. That was, and still probably is, very common. I think one of them had phone-ins, but I don't think the rock show did. That was bound to be pre-recorded.
Was that Wisdom just running away?
Probably.
Oh, it's just started. All right, fair dues.
That's just not clapping.
That was the I gotta run. Woo!
That's not the feet pitter pattering.
We're chatting about a man's subscribers now. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing on the channel because I'm guessing he can't play music, so it's probably going to be all talking. You can get away with a lot on the radio. Yeah, you can. Especially
nowadays even more so. There's like words you couldn't say back in the day. There was no way that they would let you say it. And nowadays, you hear those words all the time.
Oh yeah.
So that says my hub had a marvelous subscriber. Wink, wink.
number one fan.
No, don't behave to advise. You can say whatever you want. Everybody else does.
Yep.
Ross Noble used to troll him something shocking on Night Owls. I think he was one of the people who called him. Yeah, Ross Noble wouldn't let go if he suspected something.
Just be you, Tuppy, because that's the way everybody likes you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
There's not one person on this panel that can be anything else. Trust me. What you see is what you get.
Yep.
Can't always get what you want.
Oh, no.
Can't always get what you want.
But if you try sometimes, you just might find.
Wow, my ears.
And this is it. I'm old. No, and this is 12 people. Not exactly a spring chicken myself.
Nope, not me either.
I got a bunch of gray hairs in my hair now. I'm upset.
Oh God, don't you start.
Aren't all
Why?
chickens spring chickens?
Well, if you kill them, they'll be sprung, right?
Wow.
Oh,
That's not my
wow.
new thing.
I take after my great grandfather, so I might not go gray until I'm about 80 or 90.
Oh, look at you. I started going grey at 16.
Well, look at you. Look at you, early bird.
Blueberry wasn't here, so I didn't get as much dings as I normally would have.
Yeah.
Michael, I think you're way behind on a stream or something.
Timmy's got grey hairs.
Refresh button.
I actually didn't mind, but I just wish it would, because it was white, and I just wish it had gone fully that up quickly, because that's what mine's done, Juniper, blonde white. But no, it took till I was in my 40s till it was sort of a full head of white hair, because I spent my years dyeing it.
Oh, yeah, that'll probably do it.
Hair diets.
Kills your
Jody
follicles and stuff.
Jody says, please don't behave, Tuppy. My husband was going grey at 17. He was absolutely handsome. I think I got it off my dad, because I think my dad went grey in his started going grey in his teens. My cousin went bald in his teens, which was been hilarious because he's a pain in the neck.
Only place I get gray hair is on my face.
Hang on, who have I missed? Giselle, hello.
Giselle.
Hello, Giselle.
Hey, Giselle.
Hey, hey.
Hey.
Dad Albert.
Dye doesn't stay on my hair. Tried to dye it blue once. Came out in the first wash.
That was some crappy dye, then.
Yeah. Blue dye is usually temporary anyway.
Oh.
Get that all the time around here.
What a douche.
Yeah, there's a lot of those.
My hubby was balding when I met him. We've only been married a couple of years. It happens.
Mm-hmm.
It happens.
I remember when I joined the Navy, there was a guy who's, I'm pretty sure he was 18, and they shaved his head. It was the first time he'd ever had his head shaved, and his hair did not grow back on the top of his head after that.
They must have scalped him.
Oh,
Yeah, he had long hair too, and when they cut it, it wouldn't grow back. It was pretty sad, actually.
my hair is about as long as Scottish Pride's in that picture there.
Yeah.
Oh,
I live 2 blocks from a police station. I don't know why people do that crap.
got Tokyo Drift going on over there.
Exactly.
Actually, that one sounded like it wasn't anything but a fart can on the back of it. No horsepower.
It's probably a motorcycle, to be honest, but there's a couple people around here own motorcycles, street bikes anyway.
Yeah.
Jody
We
says
get a lot of regular motorcycles too, like dirt bikes going up and down the street.
Jody says I dyed my hair blue and it faded to algae green. Oh well, that blue dye I bought might not get used then. Stu says my mother used to think woolly hats made you bald. I think she saw people take their woolly hats off to reveal a bald head and not work out.
Can I debunk it? I want to debunk somebody's green hair. Yellow and blue make green. Just saying.
Wah, wah, wah. They're not using 2 different dyes, Wiz.
No, their hair is yellow and the dye is blue. It makes their hair green, right?
Well, if the hair's yellow, but your hair colour doesn't come off.
Right, but when your hair is trying to grow yellow and you got blue dye, it's going to turn that dye green.
Yeah,
Hear that pigment's washing out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Andy says, we just heard you revving your engine, Datsun.
It was Dodson trolling my house. I hear you, Dodson.
He'll be over there in 24 hours.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear him.
It ain't easy being green. Alright, bleached it white, then blue, faded to green, natural colour is brown.
This kind of makes sense.
Tuffy says you're supposed to strip the colour out first. Yeah, I'm a bit lazy when it comes to that.
Yeah.
Ding.
It looks like
That's why my hair is two-tone.
I remember somebody in high school bleached their hair and came to freaking school the next day looking like a skunk.
Oh, jeez.
Skittleheads.
Right now I have two tones because I bleached my hair and had red in it for a long time. And it's growing out again, so my natural color is brown.
The roots are showing.
Yeah.
Steph says
Ned!
Woohoo!
Uh-oh.
Man, how you doing?
Ned went bald.
1930s.
In the 1930s, he says it makes him look deceptively intelligent.
Huh.
Wait. I remember distinctly he said he didn't want to go on the show the other day because his hair was a mess.
Yeah.
Explain that one, debunked.
Oh,
Debunked.
junk. He got.
Did Ned lie to us?
I think Ned lied. We can't believe him anymore.
Naughty
What?
step for Ned.
Blacklisted.
Kerplunk.
Oops.
Did I forget to mention that he wears wigs?
No, you can't use that excuse again there, Ned. You can't pull wisdom. I didn't fall asleep on a stream. I went to the bathroom.
Debunked got debunked.
No, I saw the end of that live I bet he went to the bathroom. Watch, I'm gonna go off my live, and he's gonna come back, and he's gonna be like, "No, great, they're all gonna think I fell asleep now."
The second time around, I was like, we swore you were gone for a good while. Didn't say nothing or anything. I was like, well, he does put his be right
on
back picture.
Wednesday stream, we finished. We had a chat, and Wiz was still there when I was turning off StreamYard, not responding at all. So yes, he was asleep.
I come back and
I
everyone's
think that's when
gone.
I think that's when my headphones wouldn't reconnect after I came back from the bathroom, and
Yeah.
I just took the headphones off, put them in the freaking charger, and laid down and went to sleep. And I didn't even pay attention to the screen after that because I thought you guys were all gone. 'Cause I couldn't hear anything.
Well,
I need better Bluetooth on my computer. I know. I've got a crappy Bluetooth dongle from back when Bluetooth first became a thing.
but why would you walk that far away just not to look at the screen and realize we're not hearing anything?
The thing is I can walk all the way to the bathroom door, but as soon as I go into the bathroom, my Bluetooth cuts off, so I can no longer hear. But I'm not using the Bluetooth mic from the headphones. I got the regular microphone going, so that doesn't mess with that sound. And usually when I walk away and go to the bathroom, I'll mute my microphone, so that's a good sign as to whether or not I'm actually there.
Speaking of which,
But yeah, I need to do that. Start to do that more often when I walk away. Freaking put the be right back freaking symbol up.
Or just put it in a private chat, just say, like I did, restroom.
Be right back. Bladder's calling. Sorry, I got the bladder the size of a pea.
Oh, we lost Sarah again.
Like a funny.
Sarah's gone.
Oh wow! I thought it was Teshi that left. I was like, whoa.
Nope, I'm still here.
I scared Sarah away. She didn't want to hear about my pea-sized bladder.
Yeah, Stu says you got a bad dangle.
Yeah, I do. I got a crappy dongle. I want to get one with an antenna on it. I've seen a couple of those. They're pretty cool, but
Your dongle needs an antenna.
yeah,
Or is it already the antenna?
they've got them though. They're just like little things that plug into your USB. It's like plugging an antenna into your USB, but it's Bluetooth.
Ooh, fancy.
I'd love to get one of those wireless mics so that when I'm wearing Teshi, you can hear me better.
I usually think that my Bluetooth microphone would work well, but I can never get it to work with the StreamYard.
There she is.
Yeah, she's back.
Hey,
Welcome back.
Stupid internet. Jinx. I owe you a Coke because you said it first.
Tesha debunked that junk. What? Yeah, you're way behind, Michael. You're way behind.
Are they still talking about spelunking the junk?
I forgot about that. Gotta head out. Thanks for the
Nick
last.
secretly has a closet full of wigs. His favorite is the Mr. T Mohawk.
Give me a sec, guys. Just give me a sec. Gotta head out. Thank you for the love and kindness, you amazing people. Bye, Jody.
Yeah.
Everything goes okay.
Good luck, Jody.
Thank you, Jody. Stay strong.
Have a good night.
Debunk says Ned secretly has a closet full of wigs, which his favourite of which is a Mr. T Mohawk. I'll see him in that.
Does he have a Jerry curl freaking wig?
Leaves the oil behind everywhere.
Uh-huh. And calls it freaking what's it called? Ectoplasm or whatever.
Yeah.
Ectoplasmic
residue.
Yeah.
I've got a
This
plasma.
is Jerry curl juice.
Soul glow.
You got that soul glow.
Oh my gosh, I haven't watched that in so long. I've got to rewatch that.
They had a second one, but I never saw it.
It was okay. I was like, Wasn't there 3 of them?
I only knew
Yes.
of 2.
Or was it just 2? Was it Coming to America and then Coming to America, or Coming to America, right?
Yeah, I think it was the 2, number 2
Like
on it.
2 is part 2. And
Yeah.
Rick James.
great movie. I love James Earl Jones.
Oh yeah.
From the Grinch all the way up to now.
That
Even when he
voice-
did the voiceover in the freaking what was it, the Obi-Wan series that they did for Star Wars.
Yeah.
It was awesome hearing his voice, freaking still doing the Darth Vader.
Mhm.
I think Sarah went Walt Disney on us.
Oh, she's gonna drop out again.
I'm not. I mean
Oh,
to.
okay. Oh, I was like, oh god, she paused.
Where did that saying come from? Walt Disney, freaking jeez. I have no idea where that even comes from. I just remember hearing that somewhere or in a movie or something, going all Walt Disney, like you freaking pause and you stop and it's like you got stage fright and you don't move on. No idea where that came from.
Yeah, I've never even heard of it, to be honest.
Let me know what was talking about.
I have no idea what he's talking about either.
Nope.
I'm pretty sure it came from a movie or something that I'd seen. They're talking about don't go all Walt Disney on us or something, and they were talking about freezing up in front of the camera, or somebody did that and they said they're going Walt Disney on us or something. I don't know.
Freezer.
Did Walt Disney actually freaking go on camera and have stage fright at one time? And
But no,
frozen
I think what that
in
probably
it?
is. I don't know if it's true or not, but there was words that he'd had himself cryogenically frozen.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. They'd probably go Walt Disney as Frozen.
Okay, I gotta ask this.
Okay.
Ned, how can he be his father if he was dead before James Earl Jones was born?
Time works differently when you're dead, I guess.
This is
Well,
a paranormal community. Shouldn't we be able to work that out?
Well, if he's frozen, I mean, he's not really technically dead. He's just suspended.
Yeah, Ned claims that James Earl Jones is his father, but he died before he was born.
That's like Terminator, isn't it?
Time travel.
Yeah. Now I've got Dongo with Mayo.
Yeah. I'm not as kitty saying something.
Hi, kitty, kitty.
Come on.
Ned can't get a DNA test to prove it.
Happy.
You don't want to know about how many pregnancy tests he's taken.
Oh, jeez. This is before Maury show was a thing. You are not the father.
Yeah.
Welcome, Ned, back to the 12th episode.
I said pregnancy, not paternity, but that's funny.
The look on their faces always was priceless. And usually followed by the we're gonna have a talk when we get home.
Ned talks mad shit for bottles of vodka deep. Is he talking cursive? Because that's what Steph does apparently.
Throw some tequila at him, see what he does.
You know,
The lovely Julie's here.
It
Hi,
just dawned on
Julie.
me.
Oh, so you didn't recognize her in her? I just figured, say hi.
Yes. Everybody say hi to Julie, damn it.
Hi,
Julie.
Sorry, I'm stuttering through the chat here.
Crow in the chat.
I just
Go in
thought
the
of
chat.
something. If Ned drinks a lot, does that mean Debunk has to run after him with a mop? It doesn't just like go through him like Slimer?
Yeah, that must
Recycle.
be messy.
Crow in the chat. I love it.
Oh, yeah. Except for you didn't. You were still freaking at the bottom. So
I'm not. I was.
she was at the bottom. She didn't crow the chat. She got a fake crow in the chat going there.
Debunked. Not debunked. Who says we're not debunkers? Well, Tessie is, but
I'm not.
I'm not.
I'm just pointing out the obvious.
I could be a debunker. That's how I got started in it all. My whole thing that brought me into the paranormal community is after going through some family loss and a lot of people dying in the last few years, I was looking at paranormal stuff and I was wondering if freaking they had apps and stuff, and I was experimenting with apps and coming across some of the channels just freaking drugged me in, but it was just like that. Started debunking Nuke's top 5 shows constantly. Every Nuke's top 5 I'd see come on my feed, I'd have to leave a comment and tell him exactly how everything was done in all of his videos. And he was probably ghosting all of my comments, and I never knew it.
Spoiler alert, Wiz. I don't think he cared.
Yeah, they probably didn't, but I mean, still, it's like
You got lost in a shuffle.
Other people are watching it, and they go to read the comments, and they're looking for answers as to what they've seen. And just because he wants everybody to make their own decisions or whatever, which I get, that's his little thing that he did in his Nuke's top 5,
No,
Is it a hoax or is it really paranormal, And it's like, okay, if somebody puts the answer in chat, freaking that kind of messes it up.
I haven't seen a one of his that isn't a hoax.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's obviously all freaking TikTok stuff, but hell, you call it out like that so many times, you never know. There could be something in there that was actually legitimate and real, and nobody will ever believe it because the rest of the stuff isn't.
Yeah.
Debunk says we have a standing rule, just like Gremlins, no tequila for Ned. Debunk in the chats.
So Jonathan gets the tequila and Ned gets the worm.
Oh.
Dang, Mr. Crow was thinking about going live this weekend, but he's hurt his back, so whether he actually manages it or not. But he does want to, so keep an eye out for.
Really? What did he do to hurt his back?
Something I almost said. Keep an eye out for those Crow notifications. I'm sorry, that was a stupid thing to say.
Did he almost step on a cat and fall back on his back?
But he does want to.
Yeah.
Well, actually, one of the reasons I went earlier tonight, as well as it being sort of easier for me, was we're getting to the time when if he does decide he might. I'm not saying he will, by the way. That's not me saying Crow's going live, but
yeah, I miss his late nights. He's been doing early mornings lately.
Yeah.
Ever since he started taking steroids, he's been like early morning guy.
So I just thought, well, if he does decide he wants to go live at his usual time today, I can make way for him.
Heck yeah.
Wait,
Stu
you
says
heard?
ghosting is appropriate.
I forget who I killed alive for. I don't even remember now. I remember I stopped alive for somebody and then recontinued it after they went off.
Fantasy Publishing, low beautiful queen. I went to grocery shopping, didn't get chocolate, so no chocolate this week. Oh no. No. I'm a debunking paranormal research enthusiast. Yep.
Yeah, you're looking for something that's real, so I mean, you get to call out the fake stuff too, because I mean, if you're looking for the same thing that other people are looking for and they don't know that they're seeing something fake, then I mean, it just seems wrong to not tell other people, hey, this isn't real. And this is why.
I think at the end of the day, some people don't care. They just watch it for the jump scares.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure there's people that are like that, like people who watch horror movies constantly or real big fans of B horror. Like I'm pretty good fan of B horror movies, but
I'm a fan of horror.
most of the stuff that I see is just like so obviously fake, so cringe, and they can't act. They're like, we came to YouTube because there's no way we could get any kind of money from Hollywood to do something like this.
Thing is, there are some good people. It's like we keep going back to Tim Moseroff, but
yes, he's
awesome.
He
knows how to do it. I mean, I remember when Crow did the video on Tim Moseroff, and I'd looked at it before it went for the premiere, and I remember saying to him, I actually jumped at one point because even though I know that it's a bit like watching a horror movie. You do it well. If people want it for the jump scares.
And that was the thing too. Harry Houdini used to do stuff like that to just basically debunk all of the paranormal claims that were coming up, figure out how these mediums and fake people were faking their seances and crap to trick people into thinking that they were legit and what they were experiencing was real. But it's like a magician going into the paranormal and using the paranormal to gain their clout or whatever you would call it. And I mean, it's like I was thinking just a little while earlier, why don't we have like ventriloquists who are ghost hunters who are going out there and faking EVPs? I didn't say that. You didn't see that come out of my mouth.
Yeah.
It clearly said my name.
All ideas. Well done. We'll have another wave of people coming in. All the magicians and escapologists and ventriloquists. Oh yeah.
Yeah, like magic coming to freaking the paranormal just to weed out the fakers. And get the people who are actually good at it in there. So give us debunkers something to do.
Julie, you've traumatized Kiwi. No white chocolate. She's crying now. You're so kind and caring. Got to admit, no one except my daughter cares if I'm hurting. You could always welcome here, sweetie.
Mm-hmm. But the one thing that will give them away is Kenny Biddle, because Kenny will freaking look up their history and find out that they studied magic, and that will automatically keep Kenny into saying, okay, this is a trick.
Yeah, there has been a fuss about 6 months ago about Newt Top 5 making up stories about the clips, and sometimes
yeah, I'd seen a couple of those that were talked about. I think somebody, I wanted to just say it was Beardo, had said that he was adding his own audio tracks over some of the clips too.
No, they're only joking to be. No, Crow has hurt his back. That's why I don't know if he'll make the live stream. I've spoken to him, but he wants to, so that's why I say no rumors about Crow.
When you talk to him again, send them best well wishes from us.
I will. I wouldn't put up with rumors about Crow anyway. And I think if Mike's still in the chat, neither would Mike. Well, none of us would, but you know what I mean.
Yeah.
So.
I'll say Crow would talk to us directly anyway, so.
Yeah. He was on Wednesday, but yeah, I don't know how he's done it, but yeah.
Stepping on a cat, maybe?
I completely empathise because I do put mine out.
Yeah.
Usually trap a muscle, and that's when you can't get comfortable because you can't work out a position to be in where it doesn't sort of kill you.
Yeah.
Flop. Debilitating pain is. I get it. It's horrible. Yeah. Pain is debilitating, especially when you can't do anything about it.
Oh, Teppy's saying we should start rumors about Crow.
We should start rumors about Crow.
He slipped in some mayo.
He slipped in some mayo. Yeah. Actually, when he was on the stream on Wednesday, he he was actually on the sofa with a big plate of spaghetti on his tummy.
Yeah.
And a half gallon of milk.
Milk,
Half
yeah.
gallon of milk. So maybe it was a bit too heavy for him, and that's how he's put his back out.
Yeah.
His meatballs are too heavy.
Crow is really Brendan Lee with crow paint underneath it, and then he uses the mask to mask it.
Yeah, Tuppy, I'm the same. It's like, I mean, anybody who watches Nuke's Top 5 and takes it seriously,
Shit.
there's no educating them about fake channels. I'm sorry. It's like some of the fakers, if they're watching it, delete. Oh, bloody Lee. Really haunted. People in the comments sending in prayers and best wishes.
Really haunted. That is a terrible show.
Imagine it this way, though. Somebody who hasn't really been on YouTube experiences something that they think is paranormal. So they come on to YouTube to look for something that relates to what they've witnessed. And they search in something specific. And Nuke's Top 5 comes up and they watch it. The first thing that they're going to think is, oh, this actually backs up my claim of what I just thought I saw. But
I think that you would get the odd person like that. Here's my thing with the top 5s, though. If you watch, say, and I used to watch Not Nuke's Top 5 all the time just because I thought they were funny, right?
Mm-hmm.
But here's the thing: when it's a top 5, they could have one clip in there that you think, oh, but then the other 4 are going to be so ridiculous.
yeah, likely.
It wipes out anything that you potentially could think is real, and especially the more you watch, the more. And in 2020, when I was watching them during COVID, they were much better. But people like, and I'm not having a go at Slapped Ham or Nuke, but they do what they do, right?
Yeah.
I quite like Slapped Ham, but you can tell with both of them. I haven't watched either of them for a bit, but you can tell with both of them. The pool of stuff that they can show has just got smaller and smaller, because when you're putting out 5 examples every week, you're really going to have to start scraping the bottom of the barrel, I'm sorry, to get to do a top 5.
Yeah. And for a while there was no freaking lack of people trying on freaking TikTok, but the whole thing is it's all TikTok and everybody's doing TikTok.
Yeah, exactly.
And the first thing that I ever saw of TikTok was them using filters which would change the video to something that it wasn't, which is pretty much an AI. You know what I mean? So you get these videos that show things that didn't really happen, and people don't know because they have no idea what the hell a filter is. Yeah. Oh, that freaking deer nose on that person isn't really there. It's not really makeup. It's not really their nose. It's just something that the camera puts on for them.
I don't know. I kind of disagree with that a little bit. I think there are people who believe it, but even if you don't know the mechanics of editing or filmmaking, there's so much CGI in cinema now. People must just look at a lot of them and think, well, that must be CGI, or even if they've got the right terminology.
Yeah, I suppose that it also depends on the age of the people as well.
Yeah, I found after finding the debunkers, I became more empathetic. Yeah. I'm skipping steps. I watched all the
came across weirdos pretty early.
I watched, I think I probably found Nuke's Top 5 first, and I also watched a lot of the reaction channels, like that's how I found Caspersight, who I followed for a long time, right from the early days of him doing it. And I've watched a few others as well. I was actually watching the reaction channels, I'll be honest, more than
yeah. Then it's an algorithm thing at that point as to what you get.
If you know it's about fake by the name alone, well, you do if you're British. So that's how I found Bearden, who sent me to y'all. Yeah. I found Mr. Grave through Ben through Caspersite, and I think I found Beardo through Caspersite as well, actually. And then I found everybody else through Beardo.
I was looking up a Taps video, and that's when I found Beardo. Freaking debunking what's his face that left Taps towards the end of the.
There's a few that don't bring money. Yeah, I think Slapped Ham does try to get a little bit more of the. But I just think he's struggling to get the content. There's another one actually called. I think it's called That Is Impossible. He sometimes has some interesting clips on. It's not just supernatural; it tends to be sort of, natural phenomena as well. But his is actually quite good. Then Beardo, and I was like, to be someone who's seen what I see, and he posts all these places. Yeah, Beardo is good at shouting out. Even little itty bitty channel like me.
Mm-hmm.
We all try and share the love.
He's never shouted me out, and I'm an itty bitty channel. I'm not just saying that. I'm just saying that.
Did anyone get more empathetic after finding the debunkers? I think what I found after finding the debunkers was realizing just how much people had been taken in by some of it, and I don't just mean
like freaking
there were
all those ITC channels, all the ITC channels.
Yeah, it's not just them though. It's like they're sort of looking for something, and they're kind of getting scammed, really. Why skip that? Steph, you know why I skipped you.
And they love anybody who doesn't know what the word debunk means, because that's their.
Yeah, but here's the thing though, right? Is I was watching Mr. Grey from about 2020, because like I say, it was a shout out from Caspersite. I don't think I even knew the word debunk until Beardo.
Yeah.
I knew what debunking was. All the experiences I've had over my life, I've tried to debunk, but I just didn't use the word debunk.
Yeah.
It's the word people need to learn. I don't think debunking when I'm doing the history of the debunkers in the series I'm doing, debunking actually, because it's now going back to the Victorian era. What I'm actually doing is science has always tried to disprove the paranormal. In the Victorian era, you've kind of touched on it a little bit, was you got people who held fake seances as money, and you got people who came in and proved how the seances have been faked. Debunking's been happening for centuries.
Mm-hmm.
It just hasn't used the word debunk. It was something like paraphysical in the Victorian era, then it was parapsychology in the 2020s.
Didn't they also start trying to outlaw seances?
Yeah.
I believe it was at the time, because there were so many people that were grifting, and they were trying to make grifting laws, and they were actually targeting gypsy and freaking psychic medium type people to say that they were grifters, and because these people are making non-taxable money, and of course the government wants their money back, right?
Well, I mean,
Julius Caesar,
The other thing is, and do not say a word on this, because I'm going to bring up a subject you're going to rant about. But I just want to mention it as an example. Is that's how Cody and Satori were questioned. That's Victorian toe tapping with the Fox sisters.
Yeah.
So it's been happening for centuries. Debunk says Ned's guilty pleasure is watching Slap Ham. He likes running around saying, "I slapped that ham." Right, annoying as hell.
Well, slapped hand does means
Yeah.
Yeah.
So who is he slapping, Candy or Sarah?
Oh wow.
Hey, no slapping any girls around here, damn it.
Well, think about it. He's got tattoos of both of them on his butt.
Hey. Somebody better bring out the whiteout. We're gonna.
Are you talking about John Wolfe? You.
The whiteout. That was the best joke you said, Wisdom.
Yeah, that was good.
That was the smartest shit I ever heard you say today.
The
Today.
only thing the first
Today.
debunking videos I ever watched was Taps.
Yeah.
When they
See, I never
first started,
watched any
they
of
were all about debunking everything.
Oh man, St. Augustine's freaking lighthouse was my favorite episode ever, and I got so into that I saw two people on the railing up above that were like ghosts. There were two of them. It wasn't just one. They were trying to say it was one, but I zoomed in and freaking pulled out the picture, and it was two silhouettes hanging over the corner of the railing just before they disappeared. And I'm thinking to myself, okay, this says to me that maybe this story about this girl jumping from the lighthouse was wrong. She wasn't jumping out of the lighthouse. Somebody drug her up to the top of the lighthouse and pushed her off. It might have even been her husband. I don't remember if she was married or what the story was, but that was the first thing that I thought when I saw it. I was like, you know, the story is probably wrong, and maybe that's why this haunting is even occurring, because memories aren't being seen right.
Yeah. The crickets are chirping again.
I can't do it.
Yes, John Wolfe also games. He's not bad at it either. So I haven't watched too much of it. I've used him a couple of times to get through a game that I couldn't figure out.
Sarah's still here, or she paused?
Weirdo as well. She might be fixing to dip out because she hasn't said anything.
Yeah, I think we lost her again.
Oh no.
She's hanging on by like one little hook somewhere.
Yeah.
Or her microphone came unplugged.
Oh,
Nope,
absolutely debunk. I agree. Debunking at its core is critical thinking to arrive at a logical conclusion. Yep, absolutely.
Ned's got enough cheeks for everybody. You just get tatted up like the Crayola twins.
Where's my crayon?
Get little fangs.
Yeah.
It's party time.
Next, he's gonna have a
Take it away,
arm tattoo of a golden wrench.
Dude, bro, demons.
Freaking Matt Damon took her away again.
Yeah.
Matt Damon. Dude,
Scotty
Matt,
tried to beam her up
bro,
again.
Damon. Murders.
I was just checking my my channel analytics, and someone went ape shit through all my videos. Goddamn. Someone listened to probably about 20.
I was kind of disappointed with YouTube Studio for one thing. And this might seem stupid, but you can't organize your videos according to the amount of comments.
Well, that's...
So, like, you can't see your most commented on video first and your least commented video last. It doesn't have a way of organizing like that. And I thought that was kind of sad.
That's not really a primary thing someone looks for with the most comments, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I know, but still, I mean, you've got it in an actual column, you know, like a freaking what do they call that? With Windows Excel or whatever the hell it is, a freaking graph or whatever.
Excel.
Yeah, but normally you'd be able to just click on that block and it would organize it by freaking that block. So it's like, well, why do you even have a list of that if you can't organize it by that? That doesn't make sense.
What's Wisdom talking about?
Oh,
YouTube Studio.
Oh, okay.
You got that right, Scottish Pride.
Yeah. Let's save chat. Biggest frauds in it. Ghost of Carmel Maine I called out as soon as I saw them on Nuke Spot 5. Because of the way it was filmed.
I hadn't seen that on
It
there.
was I'm not a debunker, but I am of years of experience with film analysis, and I could tell the way he filmed it that it was just sus as anything.
Oh,
Very high
I
contrast.
helped Jimmy tear him apart.
Yeah,
Having your own paranormal experience really helps when it comes to debunking stuff, because you know what you experienced, and when you see somebody else experiencing something, you're like, no, that didn't happen. No.
what I would say about that is, and Mindseed do it as well. They film in very high contrast, and you can easily hide edits in the
Yeah, somebody said
really
that
dark
recently.
places, and also the both David, who's interviewed in the second one on Jimmy's, and Jimmy sort of both say that there's a belief that for somebody who did really well for so long on his channel, he constantly uses what looks like a potato cam to actually film it. So degrading the footage is also a way of hiding. And there's a theory, I don't know whether they've proved it, there's a theory that he actually filmed content from his video screen to make it degrade. Most Haunted were, even when they were still going on TV. Smug Puppy, I can't believe anybody on the planet watches Smug Puppy and takes it seriously.
And they weren't even funny. They were terrible.
No.
I felt bad. I feel so bad. Sometimes I'm watching one of the debunking channels. I feel so bad for them watching some of the content that they watch. It's just like, I am so sorry you had to sit through this so I don't have to watch this. But thank you.
Yeah. Muhammad's been slapped, don't judge me. He used to say if you had a masculine family of magicians, they were big into debunk. Yeah. Yeah. It's not a magician, but one of my teachers at school was a physicist, my physics teacher, and he was a magician, and he said that because he understood physics and that side of science, it actually made it easy for him to. It's how he actually ended up. I think he was actually a member of the Magic Circle. He did really well with his magic, and he said that made it easier. So having those sort of outside skills, yeah, debunking it. Debunking
I
is
wanted to be a magician so bad when I was little. I took a saw and I sawed something in half and it didn't come back.
No, I'm thinking of because I associate it because he's called himself Really Haunted. It kind of reminds me of Most Haunted, so that's what I meant by that, Simon. Yeah, that's the people who. If my internet goes out again, guys, I'm going to end the stream. As much as empathy, there's clear gullibility as well in those that follow and send. Yeah. I mean, you know, there's some. It's like Smug Puppy. It's like Lee, and it's like, you know, when you're watching a vacuum cleaner hover. Come on.
It's a Hoover, not a hover.
Yeah, I've heard so much stuff about freaking the paranormal investigators in the UK compared to the US. And I really didn't know any of the U.S. investigators other than Jason Hawes before I got into any of this. So meeting up with, finding out about Joe and Dawson and Tyler and Weeping Willow, even though she's in Canada. But, I didn't learn about any of that until later.
I mean, one of the ones that Beardo sent me over to was he did a shout out video a year ago, and two of the channels on there were Crow and Joe, and I subscribed to both of them. And with Joe, it's actually the way he films it, because as I said, he's a video analyst. But the book says it's at the core of critical thinking to arrive at logical conclusions.
Yep.
Absolutely helped validate any paranormal experiences. The thing is, I mean, this is an opinion, but the thing is, I've had loads of paranormal experiences, paranormal in inverted commas. Over the next few months, you'll see my opinions on the channel with regards to this, because I have a problem with things automatically being called ghosts and stuff like that. But I've had loads of paranormal experiences. Some wish I could debunk, some wish I know way I can. And I agree with wisdom. If you sort of had your own, there is a different way of looking at it. But some people take it to the extreme. If they've had even just one what they think is a paranormal experience, it can make them think that everything's a paranormal experience.
Yep.
So it works both ways. People keep moaning about skeptics, and I moan about skeptics sometimes. People moan about skeptics where they just they don't believe. But yeah, you can believe too much. You've got to hit that middle ground.
And you can disbelieve too much too.
Or you believe it, or you're looking for further experiences, but you're also looking. You should always try and debunk it first. Always. Yeah.
Mundane before magic.
And the one thing that I see becoming a real popular topic lately is that none of the experiences anybody says happens is being caught on camera or any sort of medium. So it just seems to me like freaking the Beetlejuice thing, you know? There's laws and rules and regulations after you die as to what you can and can't do still. So just because you die in this world doesn't mean you're not freaking gonna go on to a place that doesn't have law that's gonna limit you to what you can and can't do anymore.
Here's the thing that you can talk about that all day, but basically we don't know what it is. It might be people from who've passed on, but it also could be like other things as well. I keep saying that we need the evidence first and then work out what it means.
Need a good sample of evidence that you can actually look into and compare it to another sample of the same kind of evidence that would show that there's a pattern to it that's actually not debunkable.
Yeah. Hey Mercia, how we doing?
Hey Mercia.
Cheers, fun, rejoice. Yeah. Oh, our internet sucks here, Stu. I hope you've got better internet than I have.
He's been here the whole time, so it probably does.
So like this episode of Taps from way back in the day. I know you weren't into Taps, Sarah.
I've never watched an episode of Taps.
They had this one. They went into this place and they were told that this door keeps opening in this house. So they went in there and they did all kinds of experiments with it, and they found out that the door wasn't exactly level and it would actually open by itself just because it was just off kilter just enough to allow it to do that. And that can all be to freaking the land moving around, because the earth isn't just sitting still, it's revolving and moving and spinning, and
you go way too far. The house alone settling will make that door open.
Yeah, I mean, eventually all the square frames that you put up in a house over time are going to lose their square and become, off kiltered somehow, and eventually, that door is probably not going to stay open unless you fix it.
Yeah, if that door wasn't fixed to begin with, and just the house settling alone will cause it to open by itself.
Yeah,
and progressively get worse.
Stu says, just being devil's advocate, just because someone can come up with a rational explanation or logical alternative and explanation doesn't make it automatically the right one. It still needs to be proven. And thank you, Stu, because that's exactly my position. It's actually why I do get triggered sometimes by the skeptics, like people like Guinea Bill. Yes, you can say that you can give a perfectly logical, even scientific explanation for it. Doesn't mean that's the explanation. And I know I sound like a cook when I say that, and I know Kenny thinks I'm a cook because I say that, but it doesn't mean it's a bit. It could be something as simple as somebody, you watch a video and you say, well, that could be faked. Yeah, it could be. It could also be real. And the problem with so many fakers is that somebody does capture real evidence. Yes, there's always a way to fake anything. Even sitting at home on my laptop, I can fake just about anything. using the basic video editing software I've got because I know what I'm doing. But and I can certainly fake a photograph because I've had years of using Photoshop. But just because I can fake a photograph doesn't mean a photograph is fake. Sometimes there's two explanations for something. It doesn't. You can't always even know which is the right one.
Yeah,
Sorry, that's a bugbear of mine, Stu. Yeah, thank you.
Fake doesn't make it fake. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I don't think Steph's talking about the supernatural, so we'll move on.
Talking about supernatural things.
Yeah, I just I think it just bypassed me in the early 2000s, but I think I watched the odd one where they went into somebody's house, but hang on. How far behind am I? Oh, I'm not too bad now. I've crowed the chat quite well. Listen to my friends who they experience a hard time trusting YouTube because of the level of fakery. Yeah, and I know loads of people like myself who've had what could potentially be paranormal experiences, which you just know, and it's a difficult. You can't prove that, you know, and the skeptics don't like that when you just say, "I just know."
Yeah, it's not an excuse. That's just an opinion.
Yeah.
Okay. So my opinion. So what? I'm gonna keep to my opinion too until you can prove my opinion wrong. Now, in your face, mother. I'm not gonna say the rest.
Well, the only trouble is you end up falling down if you start using the, you know, science.
So you can't prove me right, and I can't prove you wrong.
Yeah, I mean that just ends up being a circular argument.
Yeah.
You know, you know, science can't prove that. Science can't disprove that there's a unicorn in my garden. But come on, I've stolen that a little bit from Side Eye Guy, by the way, because he said something similar. But you know, there's a lot of things you can't prove.
Yeah.
You can't prove that, you know, there's an alien base on Jupiter because we haven't got that far yet. But
yeah.
Hang on. It's like that going uncanny keeps claiming that people being scared can make them see poltergeist and ghost activity. But I've seen being scared loads of times and not seeing ghosts suddenly. My experience, I've never been scared once by one of my experiences when they've actually happened. After the event, yeah, it's creeped me the hell out. But when they're actually happening, that's why I don't buy people are running away. Because, well, my brain just trying to process what's going on. Later on, I'm creeped and I'm frightened, you know, but...
It drives me mad when it's the investigators running. It's like, what are you running? You want to know about this stuff.
Yeah. It's not adrenaline, I don't think, but there's a certain sort of thing that kicks in when you're in that experience that you want to find out more.
Mm-hmm. I'd be running towards it, not away from it.
My first experience, all I wanted to do was get away because I was scared the frick out of my mind. I didn't believe in ghosts. I didn't believe in freaking afterlife. I didn't believe in any of that crap. Freaking first minute I'm chased through a house and a door slammed in my face. Freaking all I wanted to do was get away. I was probably worse than Twin Paranormal at that point, but I was only in freaking second grade, so screw everybody.
Oh, that's different.
Yeah, that's way different. I'm talking about grown men screaming like little children and running away.
Exactly. And I'm a ghost hunter, and I'm running away screaming. Yeah, that's really professional.
Yeah,
Thanks.
Exactly.
The only thing is, can it be proved mathematically? Yeah, I mean, proof is proof.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But I just don't think science knows enough to prove everything.
Yeah, and it doesn't know not enough either, so...
You know, I mean, you know, when did the Wright brothers fly? Was it, 1906 or 12 or something? And
How
know,
long
60
after Leonardo da Vinci tried to make a flying machine did that?
but the point I'm trying to make is, we don't fly until the early 1900s, and suddenly in 1969 we're on the moon. So, and we did go to the moon. Don't start with. But
Oh yeah, Mr. Gray is gonna pop in here now and say something.
well,
We never
Mr.
went to the moon. It was fake. It was fake.
No, it's not.
It was fake.
I'll tell you why I know this is because the reason I actually found the video. I always believed we did go to the moon anyway, but the best video was I actually found because of sorry, I'm trying to find my phone. Was a recommendation from Mr. Gray a while ago, and it was Corridor Crew. Just watch that bloody 6-minute video, Corridor Crew, and then tell me that. Yes, Charles Fort. Yeah, I have not for a while though. Yeah, guys, I know that you love Tuppy Bash, and you're absolutely right to love Tuppy Bash, but I think she wants you to stop now. She just wants to have fun.
Yeah, exactly.
We just love her. I just love that she's here. I just love her.
Yes, Kiwi. I did a song for Tuppy Bash.
Tuppy's amazing.
Every much as part of the chat as anybody else.
Hey, Blueberry's here finally.
Oh, look who's here now. I'm talking about ending the stream. You're welcome, sweetie.
Wait a minute.
Actually, I'll tell you what I didn't do. I think everybody in here is in the Discord. Candy, sweetie, will you just post a link to the Discord? I forgot to pin it for this one, just in case anybody's not in there. I hear things and have. I'm not here. Never dread feelings like think it's my mum and dad popping in to check on their black sheep. Yeah. I mean, I know several people who've seen somebody or had experience with somebody. I mean, I've seen my dad, and all of us say the same thing. We just know. We just know. You just know. I'm sorry, you do.
Personally, I have never seen anything that I could say is like a specter or a ghost or something, but I was laying in bed one morning, home alone, and the bedroom door opens, like fully opens, like somebody had walked through into the bedroom, because the bathroom is on the other side of the bedroom, and nobody has come in because there's nobody there. And I look up and I just think to myself, okay, is this place haunted? And I'm not freaking out or nothing about it because I'm not really worried about it, but I holler out, I call out loud. I'm like, well, can you at least please shut the door when you're done so I can go back to sleep? And not much longer after I say that, the door closed back again. And it's not like a thing where this door freaking, it just swung open for gravity or something and then closed on its own on gravity's watch or wind or something. It was, something opened that door and something closed that door, and it wasn't something I could debunk. And it's one of those things that keeps me looking for that exact sort of evidence on YouTube or any other platform that'll post that sort of thing, and I don't find it anywhere.
Yeah, but the other problem with it, this is kind of what we're going back to, is even if you found it, it could still have been fake. There's no way of knowing, if somebody's been smart enough to fake it. That's why video evidence is never going to be, is always going to be problematic.
Yeah, you get somebody opening a door with a string or something and then freaking closing it back with a string going the other way, and you never know because...
Two of my big three experiences have been I've seen a shadow figure and I've seen a full body apparition. And trust me, I tried to debunk both of them, but I just know that I saw what I saw.
Yeah, you can't unsee what you see. So, I mean, it makes it really hard. Unless by some sort of way you can see it actually recreated the same way and have it debunked in front of you, then you're like, oh, hey, maybe that was just a reflection of a cricket on a windowsill and the light was shining through the window, created this giant looking freaking shadow on my wall that freaked me the fuck out. But, you know, you're not going to think about that because the way that you felt at the time, the way that it happened, the way that you see it shaped or it moves or if it even moved. But, you know, it's all due to personal experience, and you can't document all of that on a camera if it's not actually on camera when you document it.
Boo's night out was wonderful. Boo went into the real world today. We're all very jealous of him.
Yeah.
No way.
I've
How
never
many,
actually
how many
had.
churches did you step on?
I've never had that paranormal experience like that. I've just had a few weird things happen to me. I've never had the experience.
Stu says even my most convincing paranormal experience is not 100% positive. No, I mean I can't 100%. So I mean I can't 100% say they were. I just can't find any explanation for any of them apart from I'm sure it was my dad. I'm just sure of that.
Mm-hmm.
But no, my big three. No, hard push to explain it, and don't, you know, in you know, skeptics or scientists or parapsychologists, whatever, are going to fall back on hallucinations and all that. You know, no. I've seen and experienced things in old care home, few in hospitals, worked in many things in my home where others have had experiences too. Yeah, my big ones are on my own, but I've also had joint experiences. I agree. I think skeptics and Mr. Grey ears should be open to paranormal. Instead of dismissing. No, I think Mr. Grey's a good skeptic because it's not that he doesn't believe it. It's not that he doesn't want to believe or he's not prepared to believe. He just wants harder evidence than maybe some people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I think most debunkers that I've seen, I'm not sure about Mr. Gray's specific reasons, but most debunkers I see say that they've had paranormal experiences in their life, and it would seem that that's kind of what drug them into the debunking of it, as they're trying to say that they're not crazy, and you know they've always been afraid that everybody's gonna say they're crazy for saying that such and such happened to them. You know what I mean? Or they saw this, so they're crazy for seeing things, or they heard something and they're crazy for hearing something, and they're afraid to say anything about it. But
yeah, Kiwi, that's kind of why I fell out with Kenny last week or the week before, whenever it was. But when I do start putting out the Chariots of the God stuff, that is one of the arguments. You've got to be open-minded as to what else something could be.
Sure.
And that's the other thing. I love this chat. Honestly, you're all awesome. The content I'm worried about putting out, I'm not now. 100%. There's no logical mathematical explanation, so don't expect paranormal. However, paranormal doesn't have to always mean ghosts. Thank you.
Yes.
That's one of my biggest beefs. My first paranormal experience taught me a valuable lesson. There is more to this experience we call life than I will ever claim to understand. Honestly, I don't want to know. Thank you. It's like reading my own words here. I don't think we should ever explain everything. We need wonder in this world. We need mystery.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's what keeps us going. Open skeptic, love the paranormal to prove from real without a shadow of a doubt. Do you know something? Here's the thing. It's a bit weird, but I actually I I don't. I think what some things are going to get proven. They are going to get proven eventually. Maybe not in our lifetime, but eventually, it's going to fall back into the realm of science. It's not going to be paranormal anymore because the whole point of paranormal is you can't explain it.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, I'm sorry. I don't care how much video footage you watch, or whatever. Unless you've experienced it yourself, I don't know. But maybe that's just because I have. But I get that some people want sort of that hard evidence. I 100% get that. Yeah, I've had a joint experience where we both experienced it and didn't say anything. Yeah, possibility of magic in the world, possibility of wonder. The possibility. We for centuries we kept ourselves going with, ghost stories and mystical tales and magic. And I mean, even Kenny Biddle, who's a hardcore skeptic, he's a massive nerd as well. Throwing some Ghostbuster merch, the Dragonlance novels. It's how he gets his mystery. He's still getting his own mystery. All right, it's through fiction, but he's still showing that you want that escapism. It's escapism.
Mm-hmm.
There's not wrong. You can tell he's from my area. There's not wrong with not knowing.
There's some things in life that we are not ready to know.
Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing.
Yeah.
Top scientists say there's no possible way that ghosts exist, and it's just nonsense. Problem is, it's because they're looking at it as people who've passed over, and the way that everybody sees. I don't like that generic word ghost. The top scientists also say, by the way, if they're quantum physicists.
Uh-oh.
I think we lost her.
No.
No.
I was going to say something about ghosts, and I didn't mean to scare her away.
Freaking Matt Damon.
Damn it. Dude, bro. Matt
Demon! I think the demon keeps unplugging her.
Ghost is sort of an endearing term, I think.
It's like an umbrella term, I guess you could say.
It's like saying a lost soul, and that's what you're claiming it to be, is a lost soul, some soul that hasn't moved on.
Or maybe they didn't get lost. Maybe they wanted to stay and watch over their families. There's many reasons for it.
But then you've got these claims that there's residual hauntings, and there's intelligent hauntings, and there's different kinds of hauntings. So it's like, how does any of that make sense if you've got different explanations for different sorts of things? I mean, these people are reliving the same day over and over and over again, but is there any proof that that's actually what's really going on?
Well, think about it. Some people have such an ingrained habit that they just cannot break that. If they get broke, they go all to pieces. It might be something akin to that, where a person
get movies that show that, though. You get movies that show that, okay, the last day of these people's lives was this one person blowing his mind and freaking going out and killing his entire family, and now every night that you go to this house, that's exactly what happens in this house, and you experience this demon going off and killing their family and whatever. They throw the word demon in there because it was a bad thing. So, and religion throws it out there freaking in different religions that any spirit that remains on earth after it dies is freaking evil, because obviously it didn't get into heaven, so it's still here.
Like I said, it could be just a person wanting to look over their family and watch over them.
It's fake logic in my freaking eyes,
But I also see how it could be residual. A good prime example is using a movie
like the
reference.
stone tape theory, which is kind of interesting, but you're looking at memories, and maybe that's why you're experiencing them, is because you're thinking about them, and mentally you're picturing these things, and nobody understands exactly how the human brain works 100%. So maybe you're actually not experiencing these things, but you're just picking up on them because of what actually really happened there. So, I mean, maybe there's no real ghost there. It's just you're actually keying into these memories, like these so-called psychics who can see ghosts and talk to ghosts, but
it's
in real life, you know.
It's like a Princess Leia. It's like you're our only hope. Just play it over and over.
Yeah.
It's an interesting thought. I mean, no one will ever really know until
No.
they're gone.
Until they're gone, and then they can't tell anybody else because, you know, there's rules after you die. You got to go to Haunting 101 to actually get permission to even haunt the house.
Welcome back.
I had to be quiet, Sarah's back.
Stupid internet. That's such a good discussion as well.
You should
Doesn't
open your
matter.
own internet company, Sarah. Then you would never have problems with internet.
Oh yeah, you know, because I've got plenty of time.
Sarah's
I'll get right
internet
on that.
company. Fantastic internet. Yeah, that's what the world needs. Fantastic internet.
Fantastic.
Where do I sign up?
It's made of white chocolate.
Phil wants to walk the plank.
Yep.
No, I'm saying her internet right now is made of white chocolate.
It may as well be.
It's fake.
It's demons. They're unplugging her internet.
Dude, bro.
It's freaking Matt
Yeah.
Damon.
Yeah. Yeah, just wait till I cover Ezekiel.
Did you bring me any cupcakes, Booberry?
I got some blueberries in the fridge. I meant blueberries, not blueberries.
Crow in the chat. I love it.
Love it.
Blueberries and screams.
I won't scream if you don't scream.
That didn't sound awkward at all.
You still here, Sarah? You're quiet.
Just stupid internet's driving me mad.
It'd be jamming. Yeah,
yeah.
man.
Yeah, the oceans generally, both above and below, are there's so much we don't know.
Yep.
I'm not sure.
Was it like 10% we've mapped, and that's about it?
Not sure where those blueberries came from, but they weren't quite ripe yet.
67% of the Earth's surface is ocean floor that we haven't explored because we can't get down there.
Yeah.
How much of the Earth's surface is not freaking livable?
I do have the stats on one of my videos, but if you
Really, that's kind of awesome. I would love to know that.
yeah, it's on one of my videos. I can't remember off the top of my head, but it adds about another 10%. Because don't forget, you've got, I mean, even in your country, you've got massive areas that are barely touched by anybody. Then you've got Antarctica, you've got the North Pole, Alaska, Canada.
There's all kinds of areas where life just cannot exist physically.
If you look at just as an example, Australia, I can't remember what the percentage is, but the bulk of Australians live around the edge, live around the coast.
Yep.
There's massive desert in the middle.
They're living on the edge.
Living on the edge.
Teshy's typing again. Who you hacking?
I'm taking down the airplanes again.
Have you heard? Have you seen that article where furries were hacking into the government?
Yeah.
That's so
I was
cute.
like, "What's Teshi doing? I haven't seen him in a while. He's
Yeah, I was
hacking
going
into
to
the
say, I
government."
need to remember, Philip said, I haven't seen Teshi. I wonder if he's hacking the government.
Sneak, sneak.
Whatever it is, it's a hairy situation.
Fur balls.
Oh no!
I'm going to sneeze, hang on.
Bless you.
Achoo.
No, it's gone.
Boom! Down to the bottom of the chat.
I'm sick. I'm hay fever.
Accidentally crowed the chat while I was sneezing. Hi.
There you go. They've found life in plenty of places where it wasn't supposed to exist. Yep, like places with extreme heat or cold. That is exactly right.
No, because bacteria can exist in either one, and it can also exist in a vacuum. So that means it can travel through space as well, which means you have no idea where any bacteria on this planet actually really originated from or came from. It could be from Earth, it could be from Mars, it could be from somewhere outside of our galaxy even, and we would never know.
Being seated.
I've heard a few experiences like that. Julie. Actually, my mum was one of them. They even found life in Middlesbrough. Now you're just being unrealistic, Stu. Stop it.
Womp, womp, womp.
Wah, wah, wah.
Yeah, that's kind of. I've always felt like that.
It goes into the nearest sperm cell somewhere.
Oh no!
Hey Marlon, how are you doing?
Just a theory, or not a theory. I'm sorry, Kenny would say I hate that idea. Just an idea.
Be our luck again. Zipped over to a little splatter somewhere.
I can't prove it, but they can't unprove it. Wait, isn't that constitute a theory?
We're a panel, guys.
Woo-hoo! Doesn't that constitute a theory if you can say something that somebody can't not prove, even though you can't prove it? Doesn't that make it a theory?
No.
Theories are not really proven, but they're more of a logical explanation.
Yeah.
Right, but I mean, if it made logical sense, what you were saying, okay.
What you're talking about is having a high.
Energy can't die, and if you're saying that the human soul is made of energy, and that human energy, the human soul can't die, it has to be transferred on.
No,
so
that's
where does but you're also going with the what is it, the theory that energy can't be created or destroyed? It can
can't
only
be created or destroyed. But if you had Kenny here, he would tell you that that's actually been disproven about the soul. I'm not saying it doesn't. It's I believe in a soul, by the way, but they have disproven that there's a difference in body mass. There's no difference. There's no difference in body mass when somebody's alive or dead. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, well, who's to say a soul has any kind of weight?
No, there isn't. But that's the way science looks at it. The science will argue if you're going to go by the energy principle. Then
how much does a lightning bolt weigh? That would be the first thing I would ask a scientist. How much does an energy bolt weigh? How much does a ball of lightning weigh? Can you measure any of that at all? Period.
I'll tell you what. Next Friday night, Kenny will be live.
Oh yeah, I'm going to stump him with that one because I'm going to ask him. How much does a ball of lightning weigh? I'm totally going to ask him that now.
I might watch next week, see if Wizard's going to
Yeah, just to see the fireworks.
Yeah, I must admit that I'm not sure about. I don't know. Um,
No one really does.
I've heard, because I researched reincarnation for a while. I had a daughter who was born after a friend of mine had died. He had taken his siblings, his younger brothers and sisters out trick-or-treating, and some guy came up to them with a gun trying to rob them of their trick-or-treat candy and ended up shooting my friend in the head. My daughter was born with a birthmark in the exact same spot that he was shot and died in the head. And there was a spot not just on the front of her head that looked like a gunshot wound, but also on the back of her head for like an exit wound. And it was really freaky to me, but that's what made me start researching into freaking reincarnation. And I saw some really intelligible type studies that were talking about kids that were remembering life before they were born at young ages when they were just first learning to talk. And nobody's really paying attention to kids at that age because they just want them to shut up so they can go on with their own lives. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, things will be found out within time. Not all of it. Start with the weights of an atom. Yeah. Inception of the universe probably preceded it. Yep. That would be one theory. Yeah, there is that as well. I can't remember what the percentage is, but most of us use very little of our brains. I know I use hardly any of mine these days.
Actually, that's supposed to be an old wives' tale. We only use 10% of our brain.
And there's probably an old ancient story somewhere out there that explains exactly why humans don't use more of their brains.
Our brain is just a filter just to make our body work.
Our brain is a bunch of networks that creates areas for memories and retention, just much the same way as a computer. You turn the computer off and the computer...
That kind of what Stu's saying, that's, I think the problem when people say we use only a certain percentage of our brains, I think what they're talking about is thinking capacity. And you're absolutely right. Is that the brain's used for so much more than that. It's not just about your thoughts. It's about operating your body.
But you have to know how to use it like that, or be trained to use it like that in a certain way. And until somebody can train somebody or show somebody,
it's like buying a computer.
This part of your brain back here and point to it in the back of your head. Reach out and grab a cup from across the room to come to your hand, and freaking, the human brain could probably do stuff like that, but nobody really knows how, and nobody tells anybody how, because, I mean, honestly, if you woke up one day and you went into the kitchen and you reached your hand out for a cup and it came to you across the room, that would freak you out, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because it's...
And you wouldn't want to tell anybody because people would freaking think of you like as a witch or something,
Well, they just think you were making it up.
Yeah, exactly at first. But if you actually went through because you were hard-headed and wanted to show these people, hey, I can really do this, and you did it, they would think you were some sort of evil entity or freaking demon or something. And you'd be persecuted for it.
I don't know.
Essentially, when you buy a computer, think about it this way: your brain is like a computer. It's already gonna have storage space taken up just to run the basic functions.
Yeah.
Tubby, that's how I saw my dad, by the way. But I just knew. 100% knew.
That's the other theory that I like, is that dreams. It's that freaking whole row your boat gently down the stream, merrily, 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 life is but a dream. And it could well be. Life could just be a dream, and the actual dream is our reality, and we won't know until we die and wake up in our dream.
Yeah, that's, there's different theories like that. It's like Rob said, with Goofy as well, part of an experiment. There's more going on than meets the eye. It's like the simulation theory.
Yes.
Yep.
But it seems like the simulation theory just erupted over the Matrix movie, and
Pretty much
wanted to buy into it because that was a cool movie, man. What if this was real?
If you ever watch anything on cybernetics, it makes a lot
It's
of sense.
like watching The Grinch Who Stole Christmas and thinking, what if there's actually a whole race of people who live on a snowflake?
Well, that's the other thing. You've got scale as well that never gets taken into account. Yeah.
There's a video on cybernetics I gotta find for you, Sarah. It's how they take how the vibrations are made, and kind of like they do like the grains of sand, how they'll take a sound and it'll make the shapes and stuff. But these are the pictures, and they overlay these pictures until it makes the image of like what we would see. It's like stacking atoms, and then it makes an image. It's really weird. So maybe as a collective conscious, we are creating our world.
I remember seeing something like that. They were using grains of sand or something like that, and they were playing certain sounds, and they could make certain shapes with certain sounds, I believe.
Yeah, but it's they use that, but that's a basic cybernetics testing. But from I guess like the slit theory, when you're watching like the waves of light, how it's a beam and turns to waves or whatever. But they were taking images and the cymatic images and stacking them and then made a picture.
Now I got a theory that'll never be a real theory because nobody'd ever take it seriously. Is all these people getting scratched by demons? They're not demons. They're just like ghost cats or ghost bears or ghost dogs or some sort of animal that just doesn't like you because you're an idiot.
Hey,
Okay,
me, honestly.
Mike says our cognitive understanding of ourselves is structured and basic. We fear thinking out the scope of what we already know or have the capacity to visualize. I especially think that capacity to visualize is an important one. Rob's got Windows 98.
I think 95.
I don't remember if I've got either a Windows 98 or a Windows 95. I've got one of those two, but I've got the actual full installation disc, completely and totally unopened with the book and everything.
Ooh, fancy. Probably comes with a disc of AOL too, don't it?
No, it was. I want to say it was probably before that, or it was separate, but.
So usually not. Back then they gave you a free disc.
Yeah, I remember going into the supermarket, freaking every time my AOL would run out and get a new one.
Or just wait till one came in the mail.
I vaguely remember that, Stu, but I do know people. It's like I've got two best friends, and the one I've known for longest, especially. Yeah, sometimes it can be really, really freaky in terms of how, and it's not just sort of being able to finish use other senses. You're thinking in the same way or seeing the same things. Only got to see my hot in a great way because I hate he's got me up. Always difficult. You find you have to remember somebody the way that you want to remember them, I think.
Now here's something that we could think about for a second.
No,
about the human brain. Is
right.
Elon Musk has successfully implanted a chip that allows somebody to control their computer remotely using just their brain.
Oh, Tara's in the house.
Which says that there's a lot more understanding than there is led for people to believe, I think. Like, scientists do understand more than they're leading on to say that, oh, we don't understand the human brain. But if Elon Musk can put a microchip into somebody's brain and let them control their computer because they don't have mobility functions in their arms to control their computer and actually use it in the same capacity that somebody who does have that kind of control can use. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I just want to say something about. I just want to go back to something Tuppy Bash said. I was talking about my dad earlier, and my dad had a massive stroke, and 9 months later died, and he had over the time he had horrible dementia. So in a way, we kind of lost him when he had the stroke, if that makes sense, because he wasn't the same person anymore. And when he was, this is relevant to what Tuffy Bash says. I just need to explain it. And when in those 9 months before he died, people kept saying, "Oh, you need to remember your dad the way he was," and I couldn't do it. I couldn't remember my dad before he had the stroke because it was too painful. But once he died, I can't remember him now the way he. I can't remember him the way he. Oh, hang on, I've got the boss in the thing. I can't remember him the way he was when he had dementia. So the way I make myself remember my dad now. I mean, obviously this isn't a husband, this is my father, but I remember my dad now. Is I have to remember him when he was healthy. And does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. It seems like a protective function of the brain to keep you from experiencing discomfort in any sort of manner. You know what I mean?
Just give me a sec, guys.
Yeah, no problem. My mother had dementia too, so I know exactly what you mean.
Yeah, my grandfather died from that.
Yeah. It's not an easy thing to be around.
I'm probably going through it, and I'll never admit to it. What did you say?
I don't know.
Guys, the text of some crow is about to go live. So as soon as I see him go live, can I send you all over to him? Because
I'll be there.
He said he's wide awake. That's actually why I've been hanging on, because I knew this would be about the time that he'd want to go on.
Yeah.
So
it's cool to see Crow go live.
Yeah.
4 hours in the stream, and
well, this is his normal time. You see, that's kind of why I went earlier.
I'm so happy to see him going live at night.
My time, he usually goes on between 4 and 5. So I've just said to him I was hoping he'd text, and I'd send you all over. So I'm just going to wait for that notification from him.
Awesome.
And so can you please show Crow some love?
How's he doing, Sarah? Is he doing any better with the?
Well, he says he's taken the drugs, so he said he's wide awake. That doesn't happen very often.
Yeah,
he got into the steroids again.
Yeah, the steroids. I refuse to take steroids when they prescribed those to me. Yeah. You know, and I think that was all due to freaking Arnold Schwarzenegger and the little pee-pee thing.
Tommy's gonna go quick, bro.
Those are anabolic steroids.
Yeah. I had no idea, and I didn't study into steroids, but I heard they made you freaking mad. They made you aggressive, and that was something I didn't want to experience. So I was like, you know, screw steroids. I'll just go through the regular healing process without it. And I was diagnosed with Bell's palsy. I don't know if anybody knows what that is exactly. Yeah. But it takes a while for it to come back from the looking like you had a stroke thing to normality. But I think it's worth it to not take the steroids to just get a boost on getting back to normalcy. So
it's a help everything to accelerate your healing process. It's not like you're injecting steroids to, pump up like 500
like
pounds
make
of
your
muscle.
muscle mass bigger. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Yeah. I was on that prednisone once, and I couldn't sleep. I was twitchy. It didn't make me angry. It just
messes with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm here. Just give me a second.
But I hope it helps because I mean, if it's doing good for him, I'm all for it. I just kind of miss his going live at night.
Miss to grow his peen.
Yeah.
I'll wake up in the morning. That's the thing I hate. I'll wake up in the morning. Crow is already almost done with this live, and I just woke up, man. I gotta rewatch this whole freaking thing. And the chat's not going to be available while I watch it because I don't know how long it takes before a chat to become re-available, but
yeah,
it tends to vary, and sometimes Crows doesn't re-emerge at all.
Yeah.
But he's definitely going live. I did say I'd send you over when I get hit the notification hit, so
I'll get the notification.
Any minute now.
If I don't get the notification, I'm gonna be mad.
But you're gonna get the notification. You gotta get a personal notification from me.
Hold on. I got my Facebook turned on. I actually had it turned off before. Oh, the missus actually got invited out to dinner and a movie tonight. Anybody want to guess what she went to go see?
Deadpool and Wolverine.
And that's exactly what I guessed. And she asked me, "How did you know?"
It's either that or Borderlands.
Nah, I don't know. I figured it'd be Deadpool because it's like the #1 talked about movie right now.
Yeah. Yeah. Bad choice when Borderlands decided to come out when Deadpool's around.
Wouldn't Crow only come out at dawn? Crow? It's usually when he goes to bed.
He's a night crow.
Crow comes out right before he goes to sleep so he can go to sleep at the end of his live. That way he doesn't have to do any extra work after he's done.
He cans by moonlight.
He doesn't even go out in nature.
I made it to the end of the driveway today. I was totally out of breath.
I was a bad Teshi. I didn't take and walk today. I should have.
Crow's Lives is like the midnight snack.
Yeah, I missed that late night freaking going live just out of the blue. And then as soon as he got on these steroids, it was like early in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, did that to me the day I had to work.
What the heck?
Yeah, you can't sleep. It's terrible when you're on those. It's like if I got an hour of sleep at night, it was something.
I can imagine.
Yeah. And you're shaky and twitchy because of it. Oh, it's no joke.
I have no tolerance for alcohol, but yeah. Drugs? I wasn't about to start taking steroids. Hell no.
Yeah. It kept me alive, so.
And I won't say anything bad about anybody who takes them. It's just not for me.
Yeah. I had walking pneumonia and a major upper respiratory infection.
Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad you got through that, and I'm glad
that's literally what kept me alive. So.
Hell yeah.
And I went to the funny thing is I went to the ER and they told me it was stress.
Stress my ass.
Yeah, I went to my doctor and he actually called them. I could hear him from the other room screaming at them how much of idiots they were.
And the thing that gets me is like penicillin could probably help a lot of people stay healthier and alive, but it's not an over-the-counter. It's an over-the-counter thing. It's not something you can go in and get like aspirin. I've got a headache. Let me get this freaking acetaminophen or whatever the hell it's called. or some sort of blood thinner or something, you know, that you can get freaking right from retail stores.
Yeah.
But something that actually helps and freaking does something and cures something or makes something better, you have to actually go through a doctor to get. That's crap. That's crap freaking medicine right there.
Well,
and it's all determined for the freaking medical companies to make money.
But it's also the fact that you can't always diagnose yourself. You don't know what you have, so
No, you can't.
really need to know.
One thing. You know one thing that you will always know. You will know what your body wants, what your body needs, and what your body craves.
Mm-hmm.
You'll know it. It's like people go out there and all of a sudden they get this sudden desire to chew on their hair or they eat their hair. And it might be just because they're missing out on vitamin E or something stupid like that, right?
Mm-hmm.
But their body will tell them, and they don't understand what it is their body's telling them. Which is kind of where doctors are supposed to come into the whole entire thing, to translate what their body needs, what their body has to have, what their body is lacking, and telling them, okay, you're eating this, maybe you should eat some bananas or some carrots or something, you know. It doesn't have to be, you have to take a drug. It could be a food. Just start eating this food right here and freaking you'll be 100% healthier.
You okay, sir? I hear you choking.
Yeah, sorry. Toppy Bash, I'm just waiting for the notification, then I can put the link in the chat for you.
Jethro said hi. He's in now.
Oh, it's Jethro. Hi, Jethro. I'm planning to send you all over to Crow when I get the notification that he's actually live.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't normally take this long once he decides to jump on. I just need a drink because I'm about to start. Okay.
Oh my goodness.
My body's telling me no.
Oh, good. They're going to serenade you all out.
Wait, who's singing? Who's singing?
Not me. Oh my god.
That's charming. Thank you for starting. Wisdom, thank you for starting and ending my day on, squealing.
Well, shoot.
I haven't got the link yet. I'm waiting for it to.
We're still waiting for the notice. I haven't got it yet.
And you know what? It doesn't even say he's on YouTube right now.
What?
Dawson's on YouTube. I love that. I can look at my subscription thing and it'll tell me who's actually on YouTube. And it'll say if he's live or not with the little red thing next to the name. So I can see
that's
Sarah's live.
That's the normal live feed stuff.
But if there's a blue dot next to their name, it means that they're logged into YouTube at the moment. Whether or not they're watching videos or doing anything on YouTube is irrelevant, but yeah, it's a matter of being connected, I guess. Everybody's online except for Mythos. Mythos isn't online right now.
I'll say those blue dots is more of a check for new uploads.
Yeah. I think it's red if you're live.
Yeah, it's got the little icons. So I was wondering what the hell you're talking about. They're online. There's no way you can tell someone's online on YouTube.
I'm pretty sure if it's got a blue dot next to their name.
No, it means they've just uploaded and you haven't watched it yet.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No way. Oh my gosh, I'm like so far behind then.
The blue dot does not mean they're online. There's something they have uploaded that you have not seen, like a community or whatever.
See, this is what I like about debunkers. You guys can tell me what I'm missing out on.
You're supposed to be the big bigger debunker than we are.
Hey, dude, I'm debunking other stuff. I haven't tried to debunk YouTube. I've already said that YouTube is biased.
They are biased. No one's got to debunk that.
I call it Prude Tube for a reason.
Prude Tube? Is that what you said?
Yeah, Prude Tube.
You could do nothing wrong, get demonetized.
I think that Dawson one's a premiere, guys. Is that right, Mike? That is premiere.
I say, yeah, Dawson has a premiere tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to mess with. He should be. He's just literally. I haven't contacted him. He's literally contacted me saying, "How long are you going to be on?"
Until you go on.
I'm wide awake. Do you know something? He's got. I'm wide awake, and he's probably fallen asleep.
Yeah, probably.
There it is.
He went back to sleep. Wait, did it pop up? Really? Are you serious? I'm refreshing.
2 minutes to go.
No way.
Right, I'll put the link in the chat.
Oh wait, I see it. I see it.
I see it. Oh, I'm so excited. He's had a
first like.
Had
I got the first like.
He's got a notification.
Well, Crow's got up some subscribers.
I hate how chat takes so long to load when you click into the freaking link.
I got the first.
So I'll put the link in the chat. Hang on, I can't find my chat. Where's my chat? Yeah, fantastic. Oh, I got my own raid. There's the link.
Everybody's already in there.
Oh, I'm so excited. I'm so proud. I'm doing a raid.
You already got me, Wisdom, Caroline, Dotson, Faith, Teshi, Julie R.
I got second, and I stepped on Carolyn's toes, saying she was second. Dotson stepped on Faith, saying she was third.
Giselle's in, Rob's in, Shadow Mice is in.
Shadow Mice. Everybody from here is in there already. Look at that.
Yep.
Oh, waiting
48 seconds. Holy crap. Now it just says waiting. He's about to go live. Do I got to refresh this again? I hate when that happens.
Right, guys. Crow's going live in 60 seconds in theory. So
see you all there.
Toodles.
Love you all. Thank you for being here.
Yeah. Love you all. Have a great